It is quite obvious to me that that idiot brain of yours is being messed up with stupidity. And if care is not taken, I will give you a hot slap that will set that brain of yours.
Dabereshi, I'm trying my possible best not to bring myself down to your level. Don't push me any further. Don't! Listen, you baggage of bitterness and frustration. The next time you try this, you will have me bury your placenta at Ajani.
My princess, are you okay? Get out of my sight! Get out! Idiot! Bastard! You had someone threatening that he's going to bury my placenta at Ajani, and you're asking me if I'm okay. How the hell am I supposed to be okay when he buries my placenta, for goodness sake? Swine! I don't understand. Why did you stop here? And why did you have to off the AC in the first place? I don't get it. What is going on?
I have cough. I'm sorry.
What is my business if you have cough or you don't have cough? If you have cough, you go and take some medications. Why do you have to make me uncomfortable? Are you sick in the head?
I have. Don't you know that cough medicine will make me sleep? And do you want me to drive you when I'm feeling sleepy?
You're a very stupid man. Listen, I do not want to lose it. As a matter of fact, the woman that gave birth to you as a mother is a useless idiot. A fucking whore. Stop it. What? I am talking and you're walking. Dead. Are you sick in the head? Is something wrong with you, Mr. Man? Why would you leave me in the car? Are you sick? Are you crazy? Who the hell are you to park on the road and just stop me just like that? Are you nuts? Do you realize that I am the princess of Umudinkwa? You have no right whatsoever to park me on the road. You're a bloody civilian, an idiot. Look at you wearing some black and you like some Zambian motherfucker. Are you crazy? You something brought up.
Listen! You unfortunate bitch princess! I've had enough of your torment and reckless words. Bring my mother into this conversation. I'm gonna teach a lesson you won't live to tell the story.
Get your head.
Hey, move this! Move this! You want to get out of this? You want to get out of this? You want to get out of this? You want to get out of this?
Oledo, do you by any means understand exactly what I am saying?
I understand you perfectly, my king.
You are the personal assistant to my daughter, the princess. But you are not expected to take orders from her. She's my daughter, but she doesn't give the best of orders.
My king.
You should take orders from me.
Your phone.
What's that? Hello? What? Which hospital? I'm on my way.
And she is the saddest. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean.
I really do not understand how the man handled the princess to the extent that one of the veins that sends blood to her brains got clogged.
What does that mean?
It means exactly what you just said. I gathered she might not survive it. And even if she does, she'll be disfigured for life.
Who told you that, Precious?
I overheard the king's conversation on the phone. with someone, and I also heard it affected her spine.
That means when she returns, she will be like a vegetable.
Isn't that better? So we can all finally be at peace in this palace.
I'm not there here with you.
You are there.
Hey.
Already.
Yes, it's me. You feel the princess is a bad person. Meanwhile, you are worse than the devil himself. Just imagine what you're wishing a fellow human. Really?
That was what I was telling her.
Shut up, okay? I just hope the princess's food is ready because she will be back in few minutes and she might want to eat.
What? Wait a minute. You mean she's back and food is already an issue?
Should I understand that to mean that you have not even started preparing the meal?
Edo, you are beginning to give me an impression that you were brought into this palace to torment me. My candid advice to you is that you should not accept such a job because you will regret it.
Okay, what did she say? I didn't hear that. What did she say? I didn't hear that.
Quit asking her to explain what I just said to you, because I sure do know that you understand everything that I said to you right now. See, listen, you shouldn't make me your place of work in this palace. Just concentrate on the princess you came here to serve.
I don't have your time. Fail to serve the princess's meal in 10 minutes and I'll have words for you.
Words,
For God's sake, Precious, can you stop creating more enemies for yourself? Oledo is not a troublemaker like you're painting her to be. Precious, everybody must not be like you.
Okay, please! Stop getting involved in my battles! Because I sure do know what I'm doing.
You would have asked your father to send you to the war front. What are you doing in the palace?
Okay, you are pushing me. You are pushing me.
Every time body they prepare you, body they issue. Fiapa.
I don't blame you. You don't have eyes to see now. You do not have eyes to see. That's why you can support every rubbish that sets into the palace. I don't blame you, Ogi. Please, don't disturb me here now. Father, that guy is an ex-convict.
He told me himself. Emezie went to prison for murder. Father, how come he's the only one eligible to be hired as my driver? I don't understand it.
Honestly, I am surprised with this information. Emezie was very resourceful when it was brought to me. Very resourceful young man.
Why are you making a case for him? He almost killed me. He told me himself that he's an ex-convict.
Listen, you have said that over and over again. And I am certain you know that I've heard you. Already I have set up the machinery, the structure that will lead to his apprehension. But what happened is another reason for you to revisit how you think, how you relate with people, how you talk to other people, because you don't know who is who.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, let us imagine that Chike and Dikeh did not arrive as at the time they did. Have you bothered to ponder on what he would have done to you? You need to understand something. You spent 2 days with the doctors in the hospital. And you got dismissed or discharged from the hospital because I insisted. The doctors actually suggested that you should spend time on bed resting.
Father, I don't care. I don't care whatever I might have told Emezie. He doesn't have the right to assault me the way he did. I am going to sue the agency that hired him for you, and I swear they will pay the last penny.
Leave this issue that concerns engaging somebody to work in the palace without proper background check. Can you leave that for me? Can you?
Yes. Hello? Why are you standing there like some statue of Nelson Mandela? I don't understand. Don't you have better things to do with your miserable life?
As we work towards getting the food ready, what else can I get for you?
Hey, Father, you see this imbecile? This retarded thing that I do not know where you picked up from, either from Pluto or from Jupiter, but I'm going to be the one to end her life.
Can you just stop talking? What is wrong with you? No, can't you learn how to behave? Ini Edo here has come to serve you. She is not here to monitor you.
She's a monitoring spirit.
I don't know why you're calling her names, but you need to realize something. You are a princess, and there are certain words that shouldn't be filtered out of your mouth. Can you learn how to speak?
Can you tell me at least one thing Ini Edo did wrong to you that made you conclude she has made you a target?
She has done emphatically nothing at the moment. But I know when someone has the intention to insult me.
From what I know, Ini Edo is a very decent maiden that will never insult anybody for any reason. So, why are you hating on her?
Okay. You're not saying what I'm saying. But I will let you believe whatever you want. Yes.
Listen, Precious, for the best of my knowledge, the king brought her in to serve the princess and she has been doing that perfectly. So, what's even your problem, Precious?
Please, go tell your Madame Ini Edo that the food is ready. She should tell her how and where she wants the food to be served. Is it going to be served on the dining or in her room?
Stop that, Precious. If you don't want us to have this decent conversation, you can as well send your message to the princess by yourself. You heard me? Okay.
Seriously. She's beginning to take sides with Ini Edo.
Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is the saddest. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media. But in reality, she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess.
This man is very funny. You remember him in that movie we watched together, babe?
Whatever is keeping you here must be very, very important. So.
It's the program now. Are you done watching your football? I didn't want to disturb you, so I came down here too.
You should be in the room by now. What's going on? What's going on? By this time, you're usually in bed.
I don't understand.
I don't know what to do. Why I'm saying this thing is because I don't want to go to bed now, and then you start getting angry that I went to bed. I didn't tell you. You know, you usually get angry that I went to bed, and I didn't tell you that I was going to bed. That's what I'm telling you now.
But why will you even go to bed without your wife?
Hey, that's what I'm letting you know.
Who does that?
Now. Nobody does that.
Are you done with watching football? Eh? Babe. Bobom. You am seeing this your eyes. Ogobagogi. Do you want some?
If you give me some, I will take. Not like I want it like that, but if you give me some, I'll take.
What's that? Where is the not like I want it like that coming from? Eh? Pet me. Pet me.
I want some.
You want some?
You know, I'm traveling tomorrow now, so I will be in the village for a very long time. And it's getting late, so I'll be there for a long time, and then who knows? At least give me.
So you're now stammering, eh?
Because of sugar, you're now stammering.
I mean, you don't
Bet
want
me
some.
well. Why wouldn't I want some?
If you want some, let's go now. Why are we doing this?
I should stand. At my own pace, Biko. What's that? Because you paid for it. Wait. You know, I know
let's
you.
just go and sleep.
We are going.
No, I'm tired too. I just want to sleep, honestly.
You want to sleep?
But I just want you to stay by my side. That's all.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You just want me to stay by your side. Look at you.
Father, I cannot take this anymore. At this point, only to have to leave the spies. I don't understand it. Why would I have to keep someone who do not have respect or heed to my orders? I can't.
Listen, you have to find a way to tolerate this old lady who is your personal assistant. She is the only one who can tolerate you, actually. Of course. I considered a lot of factors before settling for her. You need to know that.
What stupid factors are you talking about, Father? The same factors that you considered before hiring a Mezie?
Listen, as you can see, I'm already dressed. I have a Zoom meeting that is scheduled to hold with the Commissioner for Chieftaincy Affairs in the next 10 minutes. I am already prepared for that meeting and I wouldn't want anybody to put me out.
Oh, Father.
Put me off. I wouldn't want that.
Father, I know you too well. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to cover up, you're trying to dodge this particular discussion, but guess what? We are finishing this one up. I do not want this retarded thing to be with me anymore in this palace. As a matter of fact, she's stupid. I don't know how you want me to go. Listen to me, princess. You must have to find a way to learn how to manage your lady who is here working for you and who, to the best of my knowledge, is already working so well. If you will do anything that will make old lady to leave, then she will be the last female PA you will have. The next PA you will have will be a military officer who will come with a brief from his commandant. Father, I see what you did there. Oh, come on, you're pulling my legs right. Father, don't tell me you're threatening me because of this imp, this urchin. Are you kidding me right now, Father? This girl is not intelligent, she's not even teachable. How do I coexist with such creature? This thing that should be in the zoo with some monkeys and some gorillas.
I am standing right here.
One more word from you and I will skin you alive.
Can you just hear? Can you hear yourself? Can you hear the kind of language that is coming from the mouth of a princess? How can the princess of Umodinkwa Kingdom stand before the king of Umodinkwa Kingdom to say she's going to skin another person alive? How can you say that?
Well, I'm sorry, Father. That is for you to know that I resent her. I don't like her and I don't like her.
You are a princess and you have no right whatsoever to resent anybody. Like I said already, find a way to tolerate this personal assistant that I got for you. I am already talking with the commandant of 82 Battalion. If you will not behave yourself, I am going to ask him to send me military officers who will be your personal assistants, and who knows, those ones may be the ones that will skin you alive.
You are making my job very difficult for me and I don't like it.
One more word.
You don't know Percy. I agree to you.
Odogu, you're welcome, sir.
People. How are you?
You've seen us now.
Yes.
Odogu, we see you are already done building your company. You're almost done.
That's true. That's true.
You are doing a massive job. We are proud of you. It's a very massive job.
I appreciate it.
Odogu, we that are here now, we are graduates. At least we know we still start hiring. We can work.
You're graduates? I graduated 2 years ago. Search for job for months. And look at where I ended up.
Sure.
The job will help us a lot.
No. It's okay. No problem. Let me meet with the king. And on my way out, we'll discuss this extensively.
Hey! Odogu! Odogu, who go play you draw? Don't lose guards. You not sure winning day or night. Any kind of time. Sure winning. What you? You're going to show winning now.
Show winning. If I'm not mistaken, those are innuendos used by gamblers. Do you gamble?
No, it's not gamble. It's betting. It's betting that we just do. It's not gamble. Don't gamble.
You don't know that betting is gambling. Look, you might think you don't spend a lot of money. You will say, I spend little or nothing, right? Now. But if you think about it, you're spending a lot of money.
No, Chairman, you know they pass 1,000, 2,000, sometimes 100 naira. You know they pass like that.
Imagine 1,000 naira every day for 1 week. 1,000 naira, 100,000 naira, or 100 naira for 1 month. 1,000 naira, 100,000 naira, 100 naira for 1 year.
See, Odogu, you don't want to go and play now. What's the enter? And this Venza, 17 million. You don't know. Sure, you know.
That's what you gamblers always say, 17 million. And then at the end of the day, one number go cut them. Abi?
This one go call it on a show one.
That's what you always say. That's what you gamblers always say. But look, you need to understand something. That money that you are putting in, if you think about it very well, I'm not sure you always get the equivalent. Think about it. I need to make you understand something. There is no gambler I know that has ever achieved his or her full potential. No one at all. You need to think about it. That little money that you spend every day, you might actually put it into a lucrative business.
At least before that 1 month, 1 or 2 go don't drop. Something go down the ground.
Think about what I said. Just let it flow.
You just made a fool of yourself. I've told you many times. Read this gamble thing, you don't want to hear.
Shut up. You get it, I don't give you money.
You go carry your money and go. Where will someone make such a million? I've told you times so.
Listen to me. We are trying to set up a new structure in Nollywood One. The structure where there will be a committee that will ascertain who is qualified for chieftaincy. And those are the people we are going to write to for them to be given chieftaincy titles. We want to stop all this madness of people paying money to become chiefs. Oh yes, it is not right. Oh, I will call you back.
Your Majesty, sir.
Oh, Biora. Incredible son of my land.
Your Majesty, I greet you, sir.
How are you doing today?
I'm very well, sir. I'm very well. And you?
Please, I'm good. Sit down.
Thank you so much.
When did you get back?
I got in today. But I said to myself that I would not go anywhere or see anybody until I have come to reference my king.
You see why I say you are a true son of the sun? The one who has strong respect for our tradition and our culture.
Yes,
you're a good man.
Thank you so much.
And because of the respect you have for our culture, the gods of this land will continue to prosper. So how is your wife?
She's doing very well. I left her in Abuja.
Oh, good.
How is the princess?
The princess is fine. She's fine. How are your parents?
They're fine. I speak to them almost every day, but I have not spoken to them. I've not seen them yet. Because I drove straight to this place so we can discuss employment choices. Especially now that the factory is about to kick off.
Did you know Chema was right? I've just been thinking about it now. This betting of this is not really good. Because, you know, this thing will just be giving you unnecessary hope. Imagine my last game, 400 naira to move 2 million. I was already planning of what to use 2 million for. At the end of the day, everything just one game, cut. Who used 100 naira to win 2 million? Is this thing not logic? Think about it. Who used 100 naira to win 2 million? You see, this thing is like, it's now you are talking. This thing, this betting of a thing. Do you remember those betting pool they do back in the days where those old men will visit those kiosks along the road and they start playing bets? There is no difference between that pool of then and now. The thing is, they just turn the whole thing, modelized it, and put it online, then use it to deceive the youth of nowadays. So, my brother, I like you very much. You have to stop this thing. I'm telling you as a brother. You know you are my own. These people are tricky. Okay, those children of those men back then that used to play pool. You see them roaming around the whole place, not going to school like every other person. At the end of the day, they are being underrated because their father can't afford their school fees. And it's because of this same bet you are doing now.
Yes, you remember then, it was like a stigma. You see, those old men that used to visit all those kiosks to play that pool, how many of them achieved anything with it? You check their life, they were just like useless. You see, and nowadays these people are so smart that they have been able to convince the youth that they can become billionaires overnight with just betting. Imagine 100 naira to win 2 million. One name, you better be smart, oh. You better be smart, oh.
I've made up my mind. I'm not playing this betting again. I just want to remove my hand. I'm not playing this betting again.
The best for you. How much are we earning in this job? Monthly that we use how much to go and play bets? Better stop it, oh. You are like a brother to me, I'm telling you.
They're just deceiving us.
Well, Obi already good man of my land. I must have to let you know that I don't want preferential treatment concerning who works in the facility you set up for the development of my land. I see that project differently. I see it as something that is bringing development into this land. And that is why I want you and your team to be the ones that are left with the responsibility of filling in who works in different positions. Yeah, just for the good of the business. You understand what I'm saying?
I do understand.
Good.
Your Majesty, you have spoken very well. But I beg to disagree.
Why?
And you know why? You are the king of this land. And you were the one who donated that piece of land for the setup of the facility.
For development.
Of course. I am riding on the back of your goodwill to achieve this, Your Majesty. I think that you should have a say in who and who should be employed in the factory.
I appreciate the honor, but I anticipate professional approach from you and your men. You are the one who is initiating this project.
That's true.
This is the shine of your brain. And I have to leave you with the responsibility of filling in who works therein, you and your men, because you know what you want. I don't want to double into it. You are the one who should know the best person to fill in any position so that the very, very target you have will be achieved. But the only thing I want to ask you, I want to beg of you, is make sure that our people of Omodengwa are considered for positions where they fit in, especially those that are qualified. Only those that are qualified. You understand?
Your Majesty, you will never cease to blow my mind. And that is why you will reign forever.
Thank you.
You are a noble and an upright king. The kind of king that every town in Igbo land should pray to have. My princess. The princess of Omodengwa Kingdom.
The man of the community.
Wow, I'm pleased to hear this.
Take this from me, dummy.
How are you?
I'm good, as you can see. I am better than the whore you got married to.
I thought you've changed.
Oh, really? As a matter of fact, you are the one that needs to change, honey. Trust me. Because I do not understand why a man like you, I mean a fine art man like you, that God took his time to draw, would be spending the rest of his life with a public toilet, a second hand, a dejected soul. Someone that should be set ablaze. I mean, if things were right in this country, people like her are not supposed to exist. I can't even understand it. Why would you even settle for less? Why?
Have you always been like this? Or you're one of those women that social media ruined and even went further to perforate their sense of decency?
That's the problem. You are too good with words. Yet, have low standard and choice for women. And I think that's how you are down there. Seriously? Because I don't understand why. I mean, that girl was my PA. I know how much I spent to be able to remove the stench from my armpit. How did you guys ever make love? Ooh! Have you taught her how to shave? Have you? Last time I checked, when the whole place was so bushy.
I've had enough. I'll just be on my way.
Of course you should be on your way. You should be going back to your tacky-wacky wife. Was I expecting less? You know what they say? Truth is bitter. Please, work on your choice of women. Because that woman, she sucks. I said drop the bag and smell out. Are you deaf?
I have told you before that I won't obey you until you learn to speak to me with respect. My job here as your personal assistant is a professional job. I am not your slave.
Oh, really? Wow. Some guts, you know. Look at this daughter of a monkey. You scorn. You scalwag. What the hell do you think you're interacting with? Your poverty-stricken mother in the village? Have you lost it? You no longer know your place, your boundaries?
I'm out of here.
No, you should.
Until you learn something.
You should get the hell out. Or let them come back here. If you do not come back here, I will fire you.
Those who cannot water water fired are actually the ones we can refer to as useless and senseless.
It's this girl. He's going to teach you a lesson at this palace. Yes. Obiora is back in the village. Get to work. And please, you have to be very careful. Tell Akudebe to do exactly what I told him to do. You know what? Never mind. I'll call him myself.
You're so sweet.
Really?
Yeah. The way you do everything is simply amazing. It's so unique.
You know, the way you praise me and give me accolades, I just begin to wonder why you're using all those fancy words for me. Am I really that fantastic?
Of course you are. You know, I'm not wired to flatter people like that, so I just speak the truth.
Can imagine.
What is going on here? Obiora.
Just calm down. I swear I don't even know what is going on here. But you how did I even get into this room? How did I get into this room in the first place? I don't even know how that happened, babe. Trust me, I am sure that girl must have charmed me or something. I don't know how I got here. I'm serious.
Obiora.
Yes, my love.
How can you do this? Don't touch me. How could you? Huh? How could you condescend so low, Obiora?
I'm serious. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why what am I doing this? I don't even know how I got here. What area is this? I swear I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I must have been charmed or something. That girl is a Jezebel. There's no other explanation to this.
You know what? I am done with this marriage. I am done!
What?
How can you do this to me, Obiora? How can you?
Don't say this.
My people are going to return your bride price to your family. I am done! Once I get home, I'm going to pack my things and leave your house.
Babe, are you listening to what you're saying? You want to leave our marriage? Babe, what do you want? What do you want people to say? What do you want people out there to say? They will laugh at us. I mean, look at all this thing. This thing is actually the handiwork of the princess. She doesn't want us to stay married. Do you want her to win?
The princess?
Yes, this is what she looks like she would do. I mean, this must have been orchestrated by her. Babe. Oh no. What have I done?
Hey, stop there! I said stop there! Stop there! Who sent you to destroy my home?
Madam, get out of my way. Get out!
I should get out of your way. Come and push me! Push me on your reading! Push me! I'm asking you, who sent you to come and destroy my home? Who?
For the last time, get lost or I'll show you no mercy.
Hey! You want me to tear you into pieces here? Maybe you can't see again. For the last time, tell me who sent you or else I will slaughter.
Ahead of you! We will never stop until we destroy your family.
Madam, they kidnapped Oga.
Who kidnapped Oga? Who kidnapped Oga?
My dream is in my dream. I saw it in my dream. That was why I came here, so that I will tell you. They kidnapped Oga in my dream.
Does it mean both of us are having the same dream at the same time?
Did you dream where they kidnapped Oga?
Not exactly, but something similar to that. Hi.
Madam, maybe you should call him to know if he's okay.
I've called him earlier today, so I wouldn't want to disturb him again.
At least now, let us know if he's okay. Just call him.
Clara, it is already late. Alright? I'll call him first thing in the morning. Just go to bed.
Okay, ma. Because I don't want them to kidnap
Clara,
her.
please go to bed.
Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is the saddest. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil.
This lady is here to see the princess.
Please, can you tell the princess that I'm here to see her? And who are you to the princess? Just said I'm here. She's expecting me. You have to tell me who you are to the princess and why you're here to see her. Else you won't be allowed to see her.
Can I leave now?
You can leave. Except you want to help me bundle this visitor out of the palace. Since she doesn't want to provide me with the information I need.
Do. You have to be very careful in this palace.
Are you ready to leave or I should throw you out? What's the meaning of this? I mean, why are you being so rude? I just told you that the princess asked me to come here. Please, can you just go tell her that I'm here? I can see you know how to talk. Go ahead and talk, I'm listening. Don't bother calling her. I have her phone here. Can you go give her the phone? Does the king know who you are? Does he know why you're here? No, he doesn't. Then leave before I call the guards. I don't ever want to see you anywhere around the palace again, okay? Please.
And what in the green world is going on here?
My princess, I've been here for over an hour requesting to see you, but she refused and asked me to leave.
My princess, please do not listen to her. I asked her who she is, but she refused to tell me, so I had to ask her out.
Oledo, didn't I tell you that I would expect a guest this morning? I also remember telling you that when the guest comes, you should bring the guest to my wing. Didn't I make it very clear in the morning?
You know I don't take orders from you. I asked the king if we were expecting visitors today, but he said no. So what were you expecting me to do?
What? You did what? You ancient millipede from the 1960 ADs.
Please ask her to go. Else I'm going to report to the king.
Look at this place! Try it! Try it and I will cut off your clitoris from your body. Idiot. And you, what the hell are you doing at the palace?
My princess...
Hush! Bring your tacky-wacky ass inside at once. By now, you're supposed to be making moves. So, what is actually going on?
Getting to meet him is becoming very difficult. I mean, I've been trying my best, but it seems so impossible.
I don't understand. Am I actually dealing with a dullard? Because at this point, I think you're not just a dummy, you're dull.
My princess, I'm not dull.
Really?
I'm not. It's just that I need to meet him at a place where it will be very easy for me to penetrate him. That's all.
You know, I think I should just get someone else to do this job for me because you're not competent. You're not.
I can do this. Trust me. I can. Just give me 2 days. 2 days, and if it's not done, then you can replace me.
Girl, I don't even understand it. Why would they even send someone like you in the first place? I mean, taking a good look at you, how would a guy even fall for someone like you? When last did they have some pedicure, girl? Is it the nails, the hair, the dress, the bag? That shit look like something that I've been wearing since 1960 AD by Selling John. Are you kidding me? Oh, Jesus. How's the guy going to fall for someone like you? Is it a skin?
My princess, like I said, just give me 2 days. I'm the best you can get. That's why Kingsley sent me to you.
2 days at max. Am I understood? And please, if you're going to meet him, better fix and work on those lashes. They're off the hook.
Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody.
I came to find out if there's anything you want me to do for you.
Go to the kitchen, check if they're done cooking. I'd like to make some videos and post on my Instagram.
I don't understand.
Firstly, why is your face like that? Like you're perceiving some anus smell. Listen, there is no other smell or stench in this room apart from your armpit. Secondly, what don't you understand? A simple instruction, go to the kitchen and check if they're done cooking. And then you are looking confused. You're so stupid, you're a dummy, a dullard. You don't have senses. That is the problem. You know, everything was moving for me smoothly when Nkiru was my PA. But no, you, I don't know where my father picked you up from one planet. How did you reason well? Tell me. Who wears a white, red, and black at the same time? Dummy.
With all due respect, Princess, these insults are becoming unbearable. And I won't take any more insults from you.
How dare you? You fakeless, thoughtless, self-indulging, psychopathetic bastard. Now talk when I am talking to you. Have you lost your sense of timing?
I am not thoughtless. Neither am I self-indulgent or psychopathetic or whatever you call it. I am not. Stop insulting me. Else I'm going to leave this palace if you don't stop.
Really? You are not. Idiot. If you're done with me in this palace, pack your things and go back to your gutter. Like, what have I even done to my father for him to pick up this thing and bring it into the palace as my PA in the first place? Someone who's supposed to be in the backyard doing some bitter leaf shit. Scruffy bastard. Product of a torn condom. Fool.
That's not my king.
Olena, what is it? You're not looking alright. Anything the matter?
My king, the princess is making life and work very difficult for me. I'm getting fed up every passing day. She finds every opportunity to curse and abuse me for no reason. She's obsessed with herself and is making everything difficult.
Can you calm down? Just calm down. Calm down and explain to me exactly what happened. Speak in clear terms. What is it?
My king, she seems to hate me. In fact, I am very certain she hates me because she finds fault in everything I do. Just this afternoon, she asked me to go to the kitchen and find out if the cook was done cooking so she can come make videos. And I asked for clarification because I didn't understand what she was saying. And then she started abusing me and calling me all sorts of names.
Just that?
Yes, my king. She was calling me thoughtless, fakeless, self-indulgent, insolent pap and all that just because I asked for clarifications.
It's alright. It's alright. I want you to do me a favor. Just calm down. Allow me to handle this. Trust me, I will handle it.
My king, please do. Before I lose myself, I forget she's a princess.
Hey. There are things you don't say before me. You are not going to lose yourself and start fighting the princess of Obodemkwa. On no account must you do that. She's a princess. And if you try to engage her in a fight, not only will she mess you up, but so many chiefs in this kingdom will frown at the idea that you fought the princess of Obodemkwa. Don't try that.
Hello.
Hello, Clara. How are you?
I'm doing alright. What about you? Have you gotten the job you told me you were looking for?
Yes. I now work with the bank in Lagos. I moved to Lagos since last week.
Wow. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you.
Thank you so much. Clara, please, I want to ask you for a favor. And if you do it for me, God will bless you. I'll be so grateful.
And what favor are you talking about?
My brother has an interview in your town. And you know, I've moved out of town. So he doesn't have anywhere to stay. Please, can he stay at your place?
No. You know, it can't be possible. My mother will not allow that. This is not my house. There is no way my mother will allow somebody to come and stay in her house. Not my house.
Oh, no, Clara, you're my last hope. I don't want my brother to miss this opportunity, please. Okay, see, just tell your mother that he's your brother.
See, there is nothing I can do about this. This is not my house. I don't want to lose my job.
Clara, please now. I'm begging you. I know you're a good person. You're a child of God. Just help me, please. Just tell her is your brother.
Okay, you know what? I'll see what I can do, but please, I'm not promising you anything.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. I'll just send your number to him to call you. Alright? Thank you. Bye.
Clara, how many times will you greet me today?
Mine is like that with me sometimes. Sometimes I greet people each time I see them.
Okay, please exclude me from the list once that day of endless greetings comes.
Noted, ma.
I'm not a fan.
Ma, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Please don't be angry.
What is it?
It's my brother. He will be coming into town for an interview and he doesn't have a place to stay.
He should check into a cheap hotel. I mean, that is if the interview is important to him.
But that's the problem. He doesn't have money for lodging in a hotel. He managed to save up money for his transportation. Please, ma, I don't know if you allow him to stay here. He will leave immediately after the interview.
Clara, please. You know that is not even possible. He can't stay here. Hi. Okay, you know what? I will raise some money for him to pay for a hotel.
Thank you so much, ma. Thank you very much. God bless you, ma. Thank you.
Just send me his account details so I can forward the money to him.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. Stop it.
Hello.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you having troubles finding your way around town?
Not really, sir. I've been meaning to speak with you, but I've not had a chance.
Okay.
My name is...
just hop into the car. We'll talk about that.
Your Majesty.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Your Majesty. How are you?
I'm good. And how is your father, my good friend? Sit down.
Oh, thank you, Majesty.
How is he?
He's doing wonderfully well, Your Majesty. He sends his regard.
I can see that he has gotten so used to the ways of the Western people that he's no longer thinking about coming back to this country.
But would you blame him, Your Majesty? I mean, the insecurities in the country is something of a great concern.
I understand. But no matter how insecure the country is, this is still our homeland. And the people who are people, I mean the men who are men in this land, they should not stay out forever. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, Your Majesty. I agree.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
So, what is keeping the princess? Okay.
Your Majesty,
Can you find out what is holding the princess?
At once, Your Majesty.
I hope you're good, right?
I'm blessed, Your Majesty.
And I want to believe you're enjoying that, so should they get you another one?
No, this is beautiful. Yes, I love the way they blended it. It's very smooth. It's amazing. Should I get you a glass, Your Majesty?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
The king and your visitor will be worried. You either tell me what to tell them, or you go there and see your visitor yourself. The last time I checked, Toledo, you no longer work for me. And I'm not going to listen to you either. As a matter of fact, you should be heading towards the gate by now. If you love this tiny, miserable life of yours, leave this place before you see the other side of me. Yes, what is it?
The king asked me to find out what is keeping you.
Who the hell is this person that is even waiting for me?
His name is Ago.
Ago is in the palace?
Yes, my princess.
Okay. Tell my father I'll be joining them in a jiffy.
It's
alright. Please get me my makeup box. Are you deaf? I said, let me have my makeup box.
The last thing I remember and understood very well is that Oledo no longer works for you. So I'll just go to the king and tender my resignation letter.
Move an inch. 1 inch from you and watch me harvest your kidney and liver out of your soul and body. Are you sick? Go in there and get me my makeup box before something worse than death befalls you.
So you already started working before your NYSC program, right?
Yes, sir.
And you did very, very well, I must say.
Thank you, sir. Because of my humble background, knowing full well I don't have any helper, I always try to do my best in whatever I'm asked to do.
That's good. This is a very impressive one, I must say.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me. Hello, babe? I called you earlier on, but you did not take your call. Is everything okay?
Baby, I was taking a bath then. So how are you doing?
I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Mama's been taking very good care of me. She's been making very sumptuous meal for me.
I can imagine. So how's Mama?
Those ones are doing very well. They're doing better than me, I must say.
That's nice. And your project, our project, how is it going? Are they done with the painting?
Everything is ready. I have the painting is ready. It's just to employ workers and get this whole thing started. As a matter of fact, I am really tired. I actually need a personal assistant at this point. I can't just handle everything on my own.
Really? So why not go ahead and get a personal assistant if that will make your job easier? Anyways, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Alright, go ahead.
Clara told me that her brother will be coming into town for an interview. And obviously the brother does not have anywhere to stay. So she's pleading that the brother stays here. But I told her that will not be possible. So I opted to pay for a hotel for her brother. But then I need your consent before I proceed. So what do you think, baby?
Babe, I really don't think there's any need for you to send money to him. I mean, we have more than enough space in the house, so please let him come over. He can just stay in one of the rooms.
She said it's just for a few days.
Yes, since it's just for a few days, let him stay, please. Huh? I mean, anyone that comes to Clara is family, so let him come. Let him stay. It's all right.
Well, if you say so. Who am I to complain? You see why I love you? You are so compassionate.
It's fine, yeah.
So, what are your plans? Do you plan to remain in this town after your NYSC program?
I like it here, so that's why I'm looking for a job that will make me stay in this town.
Okay. I guess I will just hold on to this CV of yours, and with time, I'll let you know if there's anything up for you.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, what exactly was she doing?
My king, she pleaded that you give us more time.
What is wrong with the princess? What is it that she is doing that she cannot leave and come and attend to a royal guest? What is that?
Your Majesty, I beg we wait a little longer for her to come and explain. You know the princess. She likes to take her time before she does whatever it is she wants to do. So I beg we wait a little longer for her to come and explain.
But I recall you both were very close. What even happened?
Your Majesty, it's a long story.
Find a way and tell it. What is it? What happened?
Well, I hope she has changed. Your Majesty, the princess was a very carefree and self-centered person. When things got a little bit heated, I had to give her some space for the sake of my mental health, Your Majesty.
She is my daughter. And I perfectly understand what you are saying.
If I am the one the princess threatened the way she threatened you, I would have resigned.
She will not resign because she wants to remain in this palace to keep troubling me. Huh? Must you wait until she pours acid on you before you realize she's not happy with you?
What is wrong with you, Precious? Why are you getting involved in this private discussion?
There is nothing private in both of you discussing the affairs of this palace. I mean, I work here. Huh? So I must partake in whatever discussion both of you are having.
What you do all day is try to provoke me so I can descend to your pity level, get angry and slap you. Because you want to technically have it in record that we fought.
You must be a fool to say that.
Deny it all you want, but it will never happen. I've got work to do.
If she gets angry and slaps you one day, I will report to the king that you started a fight, Precious.
You can't do that.
Of course you know me, Precious. I don't say what I won't do. And I am going to do it. Don't push me. Your own don't dare too much.
Hey, okay. It's all right. No problem.
You know, I wasn't really expecting you to come look for me anytime soon.
You know why I had to give you some space, right?
No, I've been asking you this question for a couple of times and then you've not been saying anything tangible.
Abere, you have always refused to accept the fact that you're wrong in a situation. So I had to give you some space completely.
I see. So tell me, why are you back? Because obviously, I am still the same princess. I haven't changed.
Aberechi, listen. You and I go way back. We grew up together. We know almost everything about each other. Besides, I thought that by now you must have turned a new leaf. So...
Really? Really? You mean all my efforts trying to reach you was fruitless? You cut off every communication between us. You hurt me. And this is all you have to tell me. Wow.
Princess, I'm here now. So can we just forget about the past? Can we quit talking about the past and focus on the future? Is that possible?
Wonderful. I mean, that's a quite nice plan. So you want me to forget about the past? My feelings were hurt. You want me to forget about it and just to move on? Is that how your genders behave?
Shh.
Do have a nice day.
Rain an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. No one. She's a heartless princess. A wicked princess. She cares for nobody.
Hello? You must be Clara.
Yes. You are Kudubem, right?
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay, my madam is inside.
Okay.
Please, let's just act as friendly as possible. I don't know. I just hope I don't lose my job.
Oh, come on. Just come off that, okay? I promise you, you're not going to lose your job. I'll be gone before you know it. Huh?
Okay. See, my madam, she doesn't know much about me. But I will just brief you on the little things she knows about me. Okay, let's just go inside.
I will make myself scarce so that she will not get to, ask me anything about you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Good afternoon, Ma. This is my brother, Akudubem. Sorry.
What's his name?
Akudubem.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
Both of you don't look alike. So who looks like your mother and who looks like your father?
She looks like my mother.
Don't mind him. He looks like my mother. I look like my father.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
A lot of people told me that. I don't really believe that. Though I think I have little features of my mother.
Really?
Yes.
And you expect me to believe that? Anyways, how was the journey?
It was cool and smooth, we thank God.
That's nice. You're welcome. Clara, take him to his room so he can freshen up, and then you get him something to eat.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Welcome once again.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Amara onye nso n'azụ. Amara onye nso na Jesus.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hey, Mama, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. Please, ma'am, I'm here to see Mr. Obiora.
This one you're looking for, Obiora. I hope all is well.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are you?
Ma, I'm a copper. I gave him my CV the other day. I've not heard from him, so I'm here to remind him about it.
Interesting. You're a copper. Copper Sean. Okay, let me quickly go inside and tell him that you're here to see. You didn't tell me your name.
My name is Ifebuche, ma'am.
Ifebuche. Yes. Not there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now.
What brings you here?
Sorry, sir. I was bored at home. So I just said, let me know if there's something I can help you with. Maybe hire me as your PA.
If I wanted you to work as my PA, I would have hired you. After all, I have your CV and your phone number. I don't like people visiting me unannounced.
I'm sorry about that, sir. I'm so sorry. Just that I need to be busy. You know what they said about an idle mind?
Don't ever do this again. I have your CV and I'm still going through it. Once I'm convenient with it, I'll let you know what I decided. Okay? I don't like people barging in on me. I don't like this. Don't ever do this again.
Alright, sir. But you know, I would have called if I have your number.
Honestly, you have not managed to say anything tangible or serious to me.
Father, I need you to explain something to me. Why do men have this pride and arrogance? Why?
Where is this coming from?
Father, you know fully well where this is coming from. You know what I am talking about. Why do men feel like the world revolves around them? I need to understand it.
You have a problem. Your problem is that you keep seeing yourself as if you are in a competition with men. That should not be. That shouldn't be.
Father, I don't even understand it. I don't know what God was thinking when he paired men and women together. Because that's the biggest mistake in the whole world. I'm telling you, your gender stinks, Father. Your gender, when I think about that, I'm like puking.
By this rubbish you are saying boldly before me, do you mean to say you can actually live your life without a man in your life?
Of what use is a man, Father? Apart from the fact that he has something in between his legs. I can actually get a judo in a judo shop anywhere, you know. What? Yes. Of what use is a man? I don't have fingers.
I am so terribly disappointed. Each time I see a princess like you reasoning this way. Can you imagine the kind of nonsense that is coming out of the mouth of a princess?
Father, I am telling you the truth and you know what I'm talking about. The fact still remains that you should be in your separate ward. Everything about your gender pieces, it irritates me. It pisses me off.
You know what
it affects my dopamine.
I want to be left alone in my immediate environment.
Fine. That's what I'm saying. We should be in our separate wards. And I'm going to separate myself from you. Hey, I'll leave.
Why is she so useless? So useless, and she's very proud being useless.
Well, it's obvious she's redeemable. Emmanuel!
The police.
Hello. Yeah, good afternoon, Inspector. How are you doing today? Good. Interesting. Well, thank you very much. And I must have to say that I appreciate the work you and your men are putting into this. I appreciate. It's all right. Keep me posted on every step of the way.
I hope everything is all right.
The police just confirmed they have located Princess's car.
That's nice. But what about Emezia? Did they say anything about him?
They are still on it. And I'm certain that very soon they will locate him and bring him to justice.
All right.
He's here, my princess. Okay. Okay? You will be taking me somewhere in the next 10 minutes. So get ready.
Are you talking to me?
You having bipolar, are you sick?
My
What sort of stupid question is that?
You're supposed to know that I'm the king's side and I cannot leave even for a minute. You can ask Ugo to take you wherever you want to, please.
It is quite obvious to me that that idiot brain of yours is being messed up with stupidity. And if care is not taken, I will give you a hot slap that will set that brain of yours.
Dabereshi, I'm trying my possible best not to bring myself down to your level. Don't push me any further. Don't! Listen, you baggage of bitterness and frustration. The next time you try this, you will have me bury your placenta at Ajani.
My princess, are you okay? Get out of my sight! Get out! Idiot! Bastard! You had someone threatening that he's going to bury my placenta at Ajani, and you're asking me if I'm okay. How the hell am I supposed to be okay when he buries my placenta, for goodness sake? Swine! Bastardos!
She's a devil, heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She goes for nobody. She goes for nobody. She's a heartless princess. A wicked princess. She goes for nobody. She goes for nobody.
Tell the princess that the food is almost ready that she can come and do her social media video.
Hey, do not end the call, okay? Just stay on the line. I'll be back with you in a minute. Thank you. Okay. Do not tell me you're a part of this. I trust you to be a decent maiden in this palace. Why are you partnering with Precious to be doing junks?
I don't understand. Where is this coming from? Wait. Is it the food I prepared for the princess you are calling junk? Or the entire preparation process?
Everything is junk, okay? Everything. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. We both know that you and Precious are the ones who prepare the foods we eat in this palace. Why then are you allowing the princess to make videos of food deceiving the entire world that she's an excellent cook?
Is it that you don't know? This is what she has been doing even before you came.
I am here now, and I won't tolerate any form of deception. If she wants to make a video of any food, she should go ahead and prepare the food herself.
Hey, do you want to go against the princess? Oledo, can you withstand her? It seems you don't know the princess too well.
I know her so well. Yeah.
Whoa. Please, do not deny that I told you the food is ready when she starts. Because Abum, Akam, daughter.
You have nothing to worry about.
Thank you.
I'm here for information. It doesn't matter what it costs. Hey.
Clara, you're such a hard-working lady. And you're beautiful as well. Listen, I admire you a lot.
Thank you very much.
Let me help you.
No, please. I can't allow you to clean. You are a visitor here. So.
You think so? Listen, in my house, I do the cleaning and I wash the dishes myself. Okay? Well, that's not the reason I'm here. The madam is calling you.
Oh, you would have told me earlier now. Let me go and answer her.
Just go and answer her call while I continue helping you do this cleaning.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Ma, you sent for me.
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm washing the dishes.
Oh, okay. Please get me a glass of juice, chilled one.
Okay, Ma.
Then finish up whatever you're doing and go to bed.
Oh,
you need rest.
What are you doing with that? That's for Madam.
Yes, I know she called you because of this. Listen, I'm used to her routines and I know this is the exact time she takes her juice.
You would not have. This is my job, please. Allow me to do my job. You're a visitor here. You're not supposed to be here.
Okay, I was just bored inside. I thought maybe I should help you.
Thank you, but please, next time, this is my job. Just allow me to do my job.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So just hurry up and go to bed, okay?
Okay, Mom. All right, Mom.
Good night.
Bye.
Dikeh. By this time of the night? Hello, Dikeh. I am fine. How are you? And how is Mama?
I'm okay, but it's just Mama.
Mama? What about Mama?
Mama has been sick.
When did this start?
Since 2 days ago, and she refused to go to the hospital.
Dikeh, why are you calling me now? Eh? You should have called me long ago when this started. Please just hang up. Let me call Mama. Please just hang up. Hey, what is this now? Which one is she refused to go to the hospital? Now, what is this?
What happened?
No. She received the call. Maybe something is wrong or something. I don't know.
Oh my God. Let me go and check. I hope they've not kidnapped Oga.
How do you mean?
Oh God, please, I don't want them to kidnap Oga. Oga is a good person.
Oh, Clara, did anyone mention it to you that they want to kidnap your Oga?
I saw it in my dream. It was so real. My madam was crying and I was pitying her. Like, I need to go.
Oh, it's just a mere dream. It's just a dream.
My dream is not a mere dream. My dream always comes to pass. So I need to go and know what is happening. Let me know. I don't want them.
I think you should take this juice to your madam in her room.
Please, your madam does not need this now. Please, I have to go and know what is happening. Please.
You can wait here. Let me tell the princess you're here.
Thank you.
Called and Kiru was doing with the princess. And she expects me to do same. Never. It can never be me. Is this truly the princess? Or it's her look-alike? This is the same house, the same kitchen. Whoa. This is truly the princess. Really?
Someone is here to see the princess.
And what is that?
I didn't ask her name because it's not the first time she's visiting the palace.
And why won't you ask her her name? What if she's a kidnapper?
The visitor is a lady.
The visitor is a lady. Does that excuse her from being a kidnapper? Is that your idea of security?
What are you trying to say here? Are you trying to question me?
I feel the need to talk to the king. He needs to bring in security experts to remold you guards. All of you lack basic security knowledge.
Do not insult me.
I am not insulting you. It's just a pre-information of what I'll recommend. Let's go and see who the visitor is.
You again? I'm here to see the princess.
Do you have an appointment with her?
Not really, but I need to see her.
You need to call her on the phone or go back to your house and come back whenever you have an appointment with her. Is that understood?
I've been calling her line, but obviously you've refused to take the phone to her. Do you have a problem with me?
I have a problem with you. Do I know you from somewhere? I only have a problem with what you have with the princess.
What do you mean?
You are not friends with the princess. Neither are you related to her. Of course, you are not from all indications. So I ask for the last time. What do you have with the princess?
You see, I'm going to tell the princess that you've refused me from seeing her. And you refused to tell her that I've been calling.
And do you think she will do anything to me? Look, let me tell you. I am a boss of my own. I don't take orders from anyone except the king. No one orders me around. If the princess were to be here, I would tell her to her face that she can't order me around.
What the hell is going on here? What in the green world is going on here? What did I just hear?
My princess,
You what? Will you take your Turkish scruffy self out of my sight this instant? Look at her. Looking like some bush baby.
I don't know how you allow such character in your space.
See, my brother, I have been trying to ignore that girl in this palace. But she keeps annoying me. It's like she has gone crazy.
So what are you going to do? Huh? Beat her up?
Left with me. If I have the chance in this palace, I will make sure I beat her up.
See, see, you still need this job. Do you know that? So you better mind your business. Ignore woman. This girl is employed by the king for a special purpose in this palace. So you should avoid her unless you want to lose this job. And for me, I don't have the strength to.
Then let her focus on her own job. And stop insulting me in this palace. Because if you keep up like this, see, she won't like the outcome. She won't like the outcome. See, this palace will scatter it.
Be a man. Yeah?
Everything she's been doing in this palace, you people will be doing like you people don't used to see it.
My princess, I don't know why you're angry with me. I only came here to tell you how things are going.
You don't have a phone. Or you're just daft.
I've been calling your line, but you were not picking your calls. And I feel your PA refused to take the phone to you.
That's why you had to show your retarded ugly face. That's why you had to show your cheap wig and your stupid self. I mean, why would you even come to the palace in the first place? Are you okay? Do you want to waste my years of hard work? You're right.
My princess, there's no way I could get hold of you if your PA is blocking my calls. That's why I came.
I don't care what you have to say. But trust me, that should be the first and the last time you will be coming to this palace. Am I understood? I can understand you don't have sense. But come on. That's what they call common sense.
Okay, my princess.
Whatever you have to say must be worth it. Now speak.
Hello, I was about calling you. Oh, there's no problem. This princess is so rude, and I need to put her in her place.
Listen, don't mess things up for me. Allow me to collect my money. And also, you know what the boss can do to you when you mess this up, right?
At this point, I don't care. Someone needs to cut her wings, and I'll be the one to do that. But first, let me succeed in this mission. Then I'll put her in her place.
Well, you will have to allow me to collect my money first. Then you can do to her whatever thing you choose to do to her.
Why are you calling?
I am calling to tell you that that girl is everywhere in this house. Eh? Listen, I don't know how to handle this without hurting her.
If you have to hurt her to get what you want, do it. Your job is not supposed to be difficult.
Listen, I managed to lace her madam's drink with sleeping pills. But that idiot refused to give it to her. I don't know what her problem is.
See, just do what you have to do to finish up this. Her husband is proving hard to get. But I know it's a matter of time.
Okay, fine.
Sit down.
Thank you.
So make yourself comfortable. Let me inform the king that you are here.
Oh, I am not here for the king. Just help me tell the princess that I'm around.
Princess?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is quite clear to me that you're more knowledgeable when it comes to computer services and networking more than my ex-PA in Giro. Why are you not doing the job?
I am doing the job I'm being employed to do. I don't know what other job you think I'm not doing.
Really? If you really want me to be happy with you, then you have to grow back my social media personality. Because since my ex-PA left, I've been losing a whole lot of followers. As a matter of fact, I am gradually fading on the social media because of you.
I am confused, my princess. How am I the one making you fade?
You know, I know that you're dumb. And I'm stuck with you. So I do not have any other option than to push you further in life. But just in case if you hesitate or stress me the fuck out, I will fire you back to the streets where you belong. Who's there?
Someone is there to see you, my princess.
And who is that? Oh, tell him I will be with him in a jiffy.
Alright.
Oledo, it is time for you to prove yourself. Else, I'll show you the door.
I am capable. That if you are capable to execute all that I have in stock for you, I don't want to deceive anyone. I am not Nkiru. Nkiru is gone.
Watch your tongue, young woman. Do not make me forget my hands on your face. You won't like it.
With all due respect, my princess, if I am going to be your manager, you must obey and respect me.
You must be sick in the head. How dare you? Who the hell do you think you are? Why do I have to respect and obey you? A canker worm like you. Can you imagine a millipede? Just because you think you're wearing some green and white like some Nigerian flag? Who the hell do you think you are?
Can you please help me go tell the princess that I'm still here?
Maybe she's busy and she will join you soon.
I've been sitting here for almost 2 hours and the princess is still not here.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
Agu. Nobody told me you were around.
Your Majesty, I came to see the princess. I did not want to bother you.
So where is the princess?
Your Majesty, I've been sitting here for over 2 hours, and the princess is nowhere to be found.
What? Did anybody mention to her that you are around?
Your Majesty, I sent a couple of them to go tell her, but they all returned with the same message, that she will be with me in a jiffy. But as you can see, Your Majesty,
sit down.
Your Majesty, should I call them to get ready, class?
Don't worry yourself.
Akadube, you shouldn't be doing that. Huh? This is your sister's job.
Yes, I know, but she was very busy and she has been working.
Really? So where's Clara? Clara!
Madam, you look extremely beautiful this morning.
Oh, thank you so much.
Clara, she went to the market.
Oh, she left already?
Yes, and she told me she is not coming back anytime soon.
Oh yes, that is because she's buying things for the house for the month.
Oh.
And anytime she's buying things for the house for the month, she comes back in the evening.
In that case, we'll be alone in this house.
Yes! We will be alone in the house. And please, I would want you to stop this, okay? I want to watch a program on TV. It starts in 5 minutes.
Madam.
Yes.
Should I get you a glass of juice?
Yes, please.
Chilled
one.
I'll do just that.
Akadube.
Madam.
I think I would prefer groundnut instead.
Why?
Because I'm trying to cut down on my intake of sugar. I'll take juice later in the night.
But madam, this one won't kill you. You still need sugar to be strong.
Abi?
Yes.
You are right.
Let me just...
No. I insist. I just want groundnut for now, okay? I will take juice later in the night. I need to watch this program. Starts in 2 minutes.
Okay.
I beg you, I'm very sorry for the delay. Please don't leave. The princess is ready to see you now. She just finished what she was doing.
Tell her Ice.
I'm sorry, please.
Tell the princess that I will see her some other time.
Sir, please, I beg you in God's name, I beg you, please do not leave. She's waiting for you in the living room, please.
Ole Edo.
Sir.
Tell the princess that I will see her some other time.
Sir, please, you can come in and tell her yourself, please.
Delegate.
kind of problem is this, eh? Why will this man leave now that the princess is ready to see him? I won't even go inside. I'd rather stay here. It's not me the princess will transfer aggression on.
What is it? Where is he?
I tried everything I could to make him come back, but he angrily left.
I don't understand. What do you mean by he angrily left?
He was angry and he left.
So what, of what use are you there? Why didn't you persuade him to come back and see me?
I did my best. I think he's your match.
I beg your pardon, what did you just say?
I said I tried my best, but he's as stubborn as you are.
What? Did you by any chance just call me a stubborn princess?
It is quite obvious that you are not aware, and that is the reason you are not doing anything to help yourself. Everyone in this kingdom knows that you are a very stubborn princess. And that's the reason none of the maidens of this kingdom ever come here to familiarize and fraternize with their princess.
You really got some guts. You must be very silly to say that to my face.
That's part of my job. To tell the hard truth to your face.
Now get out of my sight. Get out of my sight now that you can still walk out. Before I lose it. Roasted beacon. Fool. Can you imagine? This guy is actually not picking up his calls. Oh, now he wants to give me attitude. Just because I decided to give him a little punishment for what he did the other day. Now he's acting up. I don't understand. How did God ever create men in the first place? Those genders, all of them should be set ablaze. The suck.
She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. A heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess, and she goes for nobody. She's a heartless princess, a wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media.
Hello, baby.
Babe, why exactly are you sleeping by this time of the night? What's the matter?
Baby, I've been having this recurring dreams.
And I've told you that dreams are a product of your imaginations, okay? They're not real.
Baby, no, this is not ordinary dream. It's not. My love, please. I want you to stay away from the princess. Please, you have to be very careful.
The princess? I saw the princess once. And that was the day I came back to the village. Besides, sweetheart, when will you stop being scared of the princess?
My love, this is not about being scared of the princess. Huh? Please. I want you to stay away from the princess or any other woman. Alright?
I have a very strong feeling that they are ganging up against you to bring you down. My love, I don't want you to play into their hands.
Are you insinuating that you do not trust me now?
Baby, I trust you, but I do not trust others.
Babe, you have nothing to worry about, okay? Please go back to bed.
She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess, she's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess, a wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess, she's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sam, I'm here to apologize for overstepping. I was only bored and I thought I could use that opportunity to be productive. Sorry for going about it that way. Sorry, sir.
I can tell you're really bored, because if not, you would not be standing under the scorching sun and waiting for me. Anyway, since you're really idle, I have a job for you.
Thank you, sir. I'm really excited, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You said you know how to bake.
Yes, sir.
So why are you not thinking about establishing something in that nature?
Finance, sir. I'm actually working hard to save up money to establish something big.
That's interesting. That means you're already planning towards becoming an employer of labor. I'm really impressed.
So many of my friends way back in school had same plans, but the poorly managed economic policy in this country will not let dreamers actualize their dreams.
That's why each and every one of us need to clamor for a change of government. We should start thinking about restructuring everything in this country. That's the only way we can survive in this country, trust me. If that is not done, I don't know where we're heading. Anyway, I'm impressed. I like that you're dreaming big. So let's see how that goes.
God bless you, sir. Thank you so much.
You don't need to thank me yet. I have not done anything for you.
Sir, you're the first person to identify with my dreams, so allow me to express.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're welcome. How did the interview go?
The interview was postponed. I think that was because I didn't get a memo on time. You know, these people are really playing with job seekers. Just because they know there's no job in this country.
I'm not surprised. That's the country we find ourselves in. Nothing is working in this country. Nothing, absolutely nothing. So what are you going to do now?
I am still going to beg you, please, ma. Please. I know I have overstayed the time I told you, the time I pleaded. Please, I will still beg you to give me a little more time. Please.
Honestly, I wouldn't want my husband to come back and meet you here. My husband will be back very soon. I'll need you to leave before he gets back.
No, it's alright. It's fine. I'll do just that. I'll leave as soon as possible.
Please.
Thank you. I better take my leave. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Men. Scums. Can you imagine? Oh! Very arrogant human being with so much pride and ego. Now he doesn't want to pick my calls anymore just because I kept him for 2 hours waiting for me. What the hell does he even think he is? Product of a torn condom, a bone by mistake. An idiot I'm trying to manage. Can you imagine? Yes, what the hell is that? What is it?
My princess, everything is set. You can go ahead and do the video.
Do you realize that you're a fool? You are nothing but a bloody fool. You know, someone seeing you wearing some white shirt and some black and some damn red lipstick, the person will actually think you're a homo sapien. But you know what? You're a retarded idiot. Nothing good can ever come out from your brain. You're just nothing but the African monkey with a red lippy. Now get the hell out of my sight.
What have I done?
What have you not done? That should be the question. I said leave my sight.
You're just so impossible.
And next time you want to come to where I am, please add some deodorant. I hate that armpit smell. Let me deal with the guy that's not picking my call. What a shoot. Aliens everywhere in the palace. I don't understand. How can my father hire some vampires in the form of human being?
Okay, I am trying so hard to understand what you are trying to say.
My king, the princess is throwing tantrums, cursing everyone. I don't think she will listen to me if I tell her that you summon her.
Call Oledo for me.
At once, Your Majesty.
Oledo, can you call the princess. Tell her that I want to see her right away.
I am sorry, my king, but the princess is not in the right frame of mind at the moment. She might hurt me if I go close.
What does that mean?
My king, it started yesterday when Mr. Ago came here. He waited for about 2 hours to see the princess before he decided to leave because the princess was wasting time.
I still don't understand.
My king, it seems the princess is angry that Mr. Ago ignored her and left without seeing her.
You are telling me my daughter is misbehaving and is actually this angry because a man ignored her?
Yes, my king.
Interested. I think I am beginning to understand what is playing out. All these beginning to make sense now. It's all right. It's okay. Okay.
That means only love can change her. Onya be feeling what I'm aiming for.
Are you okay? Where's my mother?
She stepped out to get something.
Then why are you crying?
It's my mother. She's critically ill and I got a call that she was rushed to the hospital in the morning.
You don't need to cry. If she's in the hospital, that means she'll be fine.
The money they're calling is too much and we don't have anyone. We don't have that kind of money. I can start going home now because that will solve the problem.
How much are we talking about?
It's 380,000 naira, sir.
380,000 naira. And that's why you're crying. Wipe your tears. I'll do something about it.
Thank you, sir.
Mama? Where did you go to?
May the gods of your forefathers strike you dead right away. Are you sick at the head? Will you leave that place immediately, you buffoon? Stupid entity. Dummies.
Oh, please.
Father.
So your father is the one you're calling a baboon now?
No, Father, I didn't know you were the one.
What difference does it make? Why can't you just talk to people with respect? What point are you trying to prove? Listen, you are already the princess of Umudinkwa. You don't need to prove anything to anybody. Why can't you show love to those that are working under you? They see you as the princess. They respect you. Why can't you show them love? I mean, what is the meaning of this?
Father, it is not my fault. It is not my fault that you had to hire clueless people, dummies, daft. I mean, aliens, people that are not supposed to be breathing or existing on earth. As a matter of fact, Father, you see those guards and all those maidens in this palace, they should be chilling in hot hellfire, the hottest place. That is if that place exists though. Because I don't know if it exists.
Is it that you are irredeemable or something? What is wrong with you? Why can't you show empathy? Why can't you show love to the people that are walking around you? What is the meaning of this? You know, where did I get it wrong as a father? At what point did I lose it as a good father to you?
Now you did nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, you're one of the best dads out there. You did nothing wrong. You trained me up in a very responsible way.
So what is this?
I just have a problem with you not understanding me at times and it drives me nuts. It makes me go local.
You see your life.
How do you understand me?
No, but this is your life and this is the exact reason nobody wants to get close to you. And this is why you pursued Agu and he ran away. Is this not it?
Father, we're talking about human beings. You're talking about some bat, some owl in the bush. Are you kidding me? Some squirrel. Father, can you imagine? That guy had the guts to ignore my calls. I've been trying to reach him all this while and he's not taking my calls. He's not even calling me back. Why? Because I tried to give him a simple correction, just a little punishment, you know, something little, just to spice up his day, and he's pissed. So how do you
plan to give him a little correction?
Yes, Father.
You see, my friend, there's your mama, advised me not to bring in military men here to remote you, and I listened to him. That is why the military guys are not here. But if care is not taken the way you are going, I am going to dump you in a rehab. Where you are going to learn how to redefine yourself and get yourself remolded. This is your last chance.
What? A rehab? So, my father just said something about rehab. Like, do you think my father thinks I'm on drug?
You do not do drugs, Princess of Umudinkwa. But whatever it is you do without my knowledge must be more than drugs.
Everyone away, wait your attitude, and no one want to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
No one wants you.
How are you doing today, Mr. Agu?
I'm doing well, Your Majesty. And you?
I'm good. Just stepping into the palace. Are you still in this town?
Oh yes, Your Majesty. I am still in town.
Okay, I gathered you were not able to see the princess the last time you came to the palace.
Your Majesty. I spent over 2 hours at the living room waiting for the princess. I waited. She knew I was coming. She knew I was waiting for her. She knew all these things, yet she decided not to come downstairs. So I just thought she probably don't want me around, and I had to bounce.
I apologize. Seriously, I apologize on her behalf, but can you make out time today and come to the palace and see me as you are still in this town?
Of course, Your Majesty. But I'm actually, I'm about to step out of my house. I'm going to that mall I built at Ezenia village. I want to go speak with some lawyers to see if we can lease it out before the month end. But as soon as I'm done from there, I'll come straight to the palace, Your Majesty.
Brilliant. Okay, then I will be waiting.
Clara, what's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my view?
What are you playing at? You told me you will spend 3 days and it's getting to 2 weeks and you are still here.
Clara, I told you my interview was postponed.
Listen, you can deceive my madam, but you cannot deceive me. What are you still doing here?
Clara, what is your problem? What is your problem? Am I blocking you from anything? Listen, your madam is not complaining.
She does not need to complain. I brought you here and you need to answer to me. Yes, you need to answer to me directly. What game are you playing at? Listen, I need you to leave this house first thing tomorrow morning.
Clara, what is your problem? Do you want your madam to find out the truth? Is that what you want, Clara?
Wait first.
Is it?
Wait. Let me get something straight. Has he gotten to this? Wait first, let me get something straight. Did you really have an interview? Or you were just looking for a place to stay and eat free meal?
Clara, respect yourself if you don't want to lose your job. Excuse me.
Hello, Clara.
Ifebuchi, please speak to your brother. He has refused to leave this place and he's threatening to make me lose my job.
But he's not done with the interview. Why would you want him to leave?
But you said he will spend just 3 days. He's getting to 2 weeks and he's here and...
Babe, calm down now and relax. You know it's not his fault. Just give him some time, okay? Or is your madam complaining?
My madam does not need to complain before I know what to do. See, don't allow your brother to come here and ruin my reputation.
See, baby, he won't spoil your reputation. Just give him some time. Alright? Okay.
I remember your father mentioning to me that you were building a complex at the entrance of Ezenia village. I did not know that the complex is built already.
Your Majesty, I never stopped working in that project until it was a success. It's a beautiful place, Your Majesty.
Okay, my guard mentioned that to me. And I will say, congratulations. You see, this investment you brought home will attract other investments for you.
You see. Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. I actually sent for you because I wanted to find out if you can lead me into what is going on with the princess.
Your Majesty, did she mention my name?
Well, not exactly, but the princess has not been herself. I mean, her normal self since the last time you came here. She has this strange way she behaves lately. And to the best of my knowledge, she has not been behaving like that because of any man. And that is why I am curious. I need to find out from you what is going on. Can you lead me into what exactly is going on?
Your Majesty, the princess is self-absorbed. She strongly believes that the world revolves around her. She treats everyone else as she pleases. I have tried, I have done everything within my power, Your Majesty, to make her understand that the world doesn't work that way. But she wouldn't listen to me. She's doing everything within her power to make me bend to her rules, to the detriment of my own mental health.
So I should understand this to mean you want her to have a dose of her own medicine, right?
Something like that, Your Majesty. You see, I just want her to come to the point of realization that everyone has a right to self-respect and love.
I must have to say, brilliant. You know, now that I have an idea of what is going on, it has put me in a position to understand it better. Please, I want you to continue with what you are doing. Don't give up on the princess. You are making effort to make her a better individual. Don't give up on her. Please.
Your Majesty, I won't. I will not give up on her, Your Majesty. You see, I just want her to turn a new leaf and act like a princess. A real princess that she truly is.
You have a role to play in that. And like I said, don't give up on her. Continue with what you are doing.
Your Majesty.
Ago. Are you trying to say that you've not been seeing my calls for days now? Why have you been ignoring it?
I was busy, just like everyone else.
You were busy. But you were not busy enough for you to come to the palace. And yet you were even leaving without asking about me. What exactly is your problem? Agu, can you be man enough to tell me what exactly is your problem so I can know how to start sorting it?
Watch your tongue, Daberichi. You of all people should know by now that you do not use derogatory words on me.
So this is it. I'm not going to get any sorry or apology from you for not picking up my calls for days.
Why don't you teach me how to say sorry? Maybe then I'll learn.
Agu, why are you doing this to me? Why did you even come back in the first place if you had no feelings for me? Is it to torment me?
I love you, princess. I still love you. I never stopped loving you for one day. I only wanted you to behave like a real human being. Listen, you are the princess of Omodimkwa Kingdom. You should be a shining example to others. Why are you a bully?
What?
Yes, you are a bully.
I am not a bully. How dare you? Who gave you the guts to temerity to the panache to call me a bully? Do you realize I am the princess of Omodimkwa and you have no right to call me and I will never be a bully? I won't even take an exception to that, in fact.
I'll see you around, princess.
Wait your attitude and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now. That's just so everyone is running.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I want to ask if you would need a glass of juice.
Okay, please tell Clara to get me a glass of juice. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Ma. Ma, you should not be taking juice by this time. It's not good for you.
Why? I mean, it's not like I'm going to bed anytime soon.
Ma, roasted granite is better than this. I can get it for you.
Eh?
Yes, ma.
But I don't want roasted granite. I want juice. Don't worry, I'll burn the calories tomorrow. Let me have it. Come on. Let me have it.
Sorry, ma.
Father, I don't really like what you're doing. I mean, how is this my fault? He was the one who refused to pick my calls and has also refused to accept the fact that he's at fault.
Have you apologized to him for keeping him waiting for 2 hours?
What?
No, are you telling me you believe this is not your fault?
Oh, Father, apologize. Father, do you realize that I am the princess of Omodimkwa? This guy wants me. And I have the right to keep him as many hours as I want. All he would have done was just to wait. Wait just like every other person would have. Just to have me. Why is he complaining?
If this is actually your understanding of this, it simply means there's nothing I can do. Move on with your life. Forget about him, seeing that he's not interested in anything that concerns you. Can you do that?
Father, why are you sounding like this? I don't like the tone you're using in this matter, seriously. Okay, now why did he even come back in the first place if he knew he wasn't going to do what I want? Why?
If you can show me a woman who ended up in misery and looking frustrated, I will show you the one who at a point in her life heard that men were scum. Come down from your high horse and apologize to the one you desire secretly. Do less of this nonsense concept that never gave peace to any woman. Do less of it. I may not be able to give you this advice again.
I don't even understand this. Seriously, how am I supposed to lose a case in my father's court? How?
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. Your father and mother went for a traditional marriage, so I decided to wait for you to come back before I leave.
That's okay. So when did you get back?
Today. Thank you so much, sir. You're a lifesaver. I mean, my mother is alive today because of you. I really appreciate.
You don't need to thank me. You just need to thank God.
You see, for what you did for me, I'm indebted to you. You can ask anything you want from me and I will do it immediately.
Ifebuche, you don't need to be indebted to me. Okay? You don't owe me anything. What I did it because of God.
I'm happy to have a handsome man with a heart of gold. Someone like you in my life. You make me fall in love every day. And you make me want you. Please don't stop. Please. Please, I want you inside of me. Just touch me, please.
I cannot do this now.
Sir, please, just once. Please don't do this to us. Please. Just
stop. Just leave.
Sir,
I said leave. I said leave!
Hello?
Akadibe, how far?
Listen, that woman is asking me to leave the house. That she cannot continue to harbor me in this house. Eh? I don't know what else to do.
Oga, face your shit and take care of it. I'm battling with mine right now. This guy he's forming hard to get. I almost succeeded, but he stopped all of a sudden, so I don't even know what to do right now.
I was even thinking this job is an easy one. But that your friend is just a witch. It's like I will take your advice. Yes. It's hard time I finished this job and take my money. Yeah? What's on this now?
Good for you.
Baby, no, this is not ordinary dream. It's not. My love, please. I want you to stay away from the princess. Please, you have to be very careful. My love, this is not about being scared of the princess. Huh? Please. I want you to stay away from the princess or any other woman. Alright? I have a very strong feeling that they are ganging up against you to bring you down. My love, I don't want you to play into their hands.
Are you ready to tell me what your mission in this house is? Or you want me to expose you?
And what makes you think I am scared of your little threat? Listen, Clara, you're the one who will lose your job. As for me, I'll leave this house.
Let me ask you again. Who are you and what is your mission in this house?
What sort of stupid question is that, Clara?
I saw you. I saw you the day you tried to poison my madam.
What nonsense are you talking about?
That day you asked me to help you open your door. I saw what you added in that drink you asked me to give to my madam. And that was why I allowed it to fall. Can you still remember? Oh. Your countenance has already betrayed you.
Yes. Is there anything?
I've been watching you. You hardly smile. It seems you carry a whole lot inside of you. Because you hardly speak as well. It's everything alright with you?
Oledo, I am the king's hand. Don't expect otherwise.
Even when you're not with the king?
Yes!
What kind of a life is that? You are too stiff. I don't think the king expects you not to enjoy every moment and be free at least.
Oledo, is there anything you want from me? Or did your princess send you here to say all these things to me?
I just care about you. The princess didn't send me.
Thank you for caring about me. I appreciate it.
Hi. Are you seriously going to do like that towards me?
Are you here to apologize or you want to continue with your shenanigans?
What the hell is wrong with you? I mean, what is it with this apology thing? Does it give you good health, long life? Are you going to get a credit alert for my apology?
Dabirichi, your apology, it's not for me. It's for you. It's for your own good. Can't you just be human for once? Can't you just come out of your ego and be human and apologize?
Enough! Hush it there! Shove it up your ass, please.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for long. Are you happy now? Does it add anything to your life? Did it add any value to your health? Are you taller? Are you now very plain complexion? Damn you! I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for long time. Yes, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Damn! I was angry.
You were angry?
Yes!
What was it about?
Oh, seems you've forgotten what you did the last time you came to the palace, right?
Naberechi, well, from what I have gathered, I think I sadly agree with the people of Omodinkwa that you do really need help. Naberechi, you need help. You need to go to rehab.
I beg your pardon. And it's your father, your mother, your ancient generations, your unborn children that needs to go to rehab. Are you sick of the head? Have you lost it? Have you lost your top of mind? Is your intellectual critique still functioning at all? Have you got bananas? Just because you think I have these feelings for you, you think you can talk to me? I do not want to believe that you've reduced yourself to the point and you now discuss the princess of Umodinkwa with just low life urchins. Have you?
Naberechi, in as much as I am ashamed of your behavior, I would like to also tell you that you have always been the topic of discussion at the WhatsApp platform of Omodinkwa Kingdom. Yes.
I see. Give me one name. Just one name of the moron that discussed me on the platform. And I promise you, you will see his head rolling at the gate in the platter.
Listen, you want a name?
Yes.
I'll give you a name. Well, it's your unprintable attitude that has always been putting your name as a topic of discussion at the platform of Omodinkwa Kingdom. Naberechi, may alone get better. Think about your life.
Being sick.
You are the princess of Omodinkwa Kingdom.
You are sick in the head.
You need to do better.
You should do better too. Are you crazy? So because you think you can just fire up your hair with some stupid damn local relaxer, you think you've made it in life? Are you crazy? Are you sick in the head?
What do you want?
I'm here to apologize.
Apologize for trying to poison my madam or what?
Why would I want to poison you, madam? Listen, the drug was to make her sleep, make her relax. Listen, I do take that drugs all the time. It's not harmful. Your madam complained of headache and tiredness. That was why.
So, because she complained of headache and tiredness, that does not give you the right to give her something to drink without her consent.
Believe me, why would I want to poison your madam? I was only trying to help.
Why don't you start from telling me why you are still here?
Well, Clara, to be honest with you, I have done the interview. Yes, I have. And the reason I'm still here is because he asked me to stand by. That they might call me at any time. Yeah.
Why are you such a terrible liar?
Clara, that is why I'm apologizing to you now. I am sorry, please forgive me.
Well, fine. Fine. I've forgiven you and I hope they call you soon.
Thank you. In that case, Clara, this is for you.
No thanks, I'm not interested.
If you don't take this from me, that means you've actually not forgiven me. If you have, this is for you.
Are you still here? thought you have gone, no?
Sorry, I'm still here. One of my friends is coming to pick me, so it's the one I'm waiting for.
Okay, no problem. Let me join my husband inside. If you're here when the cake is ready. So bad.
Okay, ma'am. Is Obiora not coming back tonight?
It seems he'll be coming back late. Even though he did not mention it to me.
Let's see how you continue to be my problem in this submission. What's the meaning of this? What are you still doing here? What are you still doing here?
Sir, I'm sorry for what happened the last time. I didn't want that to happen.
You don't need to apologize for what happened the last time. We were both wrong. Okay? And what we should do right now is never to allow something like that happen again. I just want to be by myself. You mind your work and stay away from me.
I don't really want to have anything to do with you. But I can't get you off my mind. Your thought is what I've been battling with for a while. I didn't wish for this to happen.
It's okay to have feelings for me. That's understandable. But what is not okay is you having feelings for a married man. I am not just a married man. I am a happily married man who loves his wife to death.
I understand. But can't you see, okay? I can't get you off my mind. But it's fine. I'll just try and stay away, like you said.
Exactly, that's what you need to do. Stay away from me. And learn to control your feelings too. That will go a long way to help you.
Okay, just leave.
Yeah, you should leave. It's okay. Good night.
Good night.
Why don't you go? You're still awake.
You see that young girl? I think there is something about her that is not clear. I will advise you. Stay away from her.
What is it with her? She's just a young, harmless person. She has not done anything wrong. She will not even hurt a fly, Mama.
So you think? That girl looks like one of these girls that can ruin people's home. And it seems she's always here because of you.
Mama, what do you expect? You have a handsome young man as a son.
Yes, I have a handsome son who is married and cannot start doing nonsense with any woman. Your own father never cheated on me. So I can't have you cheat on my daughter-in-law. I'm not going any far.
You are going too far, Mama. Where exactly is this coming from? Why are you saying this?
I don't know where it's coming from. Neither do I know why I am saying it. But all I know is that you need to stay away from that girl. Let's go.
I need to go.
She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. A heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess, and she cares for nobody.
You know, honestly, you look as beautiful as ever.
I know. I mean, do you know how many suitors I had to turn down just to be with you? You should be grateful.
I take my compliments back. I forgot who you truly were.
That's an insult. Take it back.
Take what back?
The insult.
Listen, princess. I give you a compliment and I expected thank you. Just like a regular human being would.
I beg your pardon? Are you by any chance saying that I'm not a normal human being?
You're not a normal human being, princess. But then, say thank you before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Good for you. You are welcome.
Now say I'm a normal human being before I rip your heart apart.
You want me to say that you are a normal human being?
Yes, that's what I want you to say.
What did you say?
Say it.
Princess
of Umudinkwa.
Princess of Umudinkwa Kingdom. Princess Taberichi of Umudinkwa Kingdom. And in a bed, Achalu Gawani. You are.
That's not what I said you should say. I
said it!
That's not what I said you should say.
Okay, I'm going to say it. Princess, you are. You heard what I said?
You should give me some meat to test and be sure it's well spiced.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you come and chop off my breast? I'll help you slice it into a shredded chicken sauce. Prepare it and give it to you. Then you can be able to test it and see if it's well spiced.
Which breast?
What do you think?
Which breast? That one. The one Mr. Agu has finished everything. As far as I'm concerned, it's just chaps that are left there. And I'm not interested.
You're bad.
Okay. You know, when you said you wanted to cook, I thought maybe you wanted to do that because you needed the help of professionals like me. But you're a good cook. I must give it to you. I'm impressed. Seriously.
Wait, don't tell me that in your small, naive mind, you were actually thinking that you could cook more than I do?
Of course, yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's not go into the competition and comparison of who cooks better. I give it to you. Goodness.
You know, at this point, it is beginning to be degenerating to an insult. And you should shove it. Shove it up your ass. Shut it. I was trying to zip it.
You know, your former PA actually smashed your man. And you did nothing. I think I should follow her footsteps.
Try it. No, try it. And I'm going to rip you apart down to your vagina. I'm joking with you. Don't try me.
Are you serious?
Baby, I want to come back to the village. I've missed you.
I don't think there's any need for you to return. That's what I'm saying. Wait. Just wait. I'll be back to Abuja soon.
But why don't you want me to come back to the village? Huh? I want to come and see my mom. I want to know how she's faring.
Your mom is doing okay. I check on her almost every 2 days and she's doing very fine. You don't need to come back to the village.
Babe, why don't you want me to come back to the village? Is there something you don't want me to know?
Nkiru, what are you insinuating?
I am not insinuating anything. I just want to come back to the village. I mean, my mom is not feeling fine, so that's enough reason for me to come back and see her.
You know what? Whatever you choose to do, just do it, okay? I'm done with this conversation.
No, you didn't say that. Babe, you didn't... Hello? Hello? What is going on?
Good afternoon, my king.
Good afternoon, Nollywood. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Thank you, my king.
You're welcome.
My king, there's something I want to discuss with you.
See.
Thank you, my king.
What is it? So, what is it?
My king, it's about the princess and Mr. Ago.
What about them?
My king, I am happy that at least she found someone who makes her happy. But I have a concern.
You have a concern. What is the concern?
I feel the princess is taking this whole relationship with Mr. Agut so far. She cooks, cleans for him, and is always on the phone with him. She's the princess of this great kingdom, and shouldn't forget that.
Oledo, you are talking like a child.
It's just a concern, my king. I know we all want the princess to be flexible, but I think this Mr. Agu seems to have broken her way too much. She's beginning to forget that she's the princess of this great kingdom.
If by your own interpretation, Mr. Agu may have broken her too much, are you not supposed to be thinking about the effect it has on the princess? Is it not making her happy? Leave the princess with what makes her happy. Or should I understand this your concern to mean you are not delighted with the fact that the princess is happy?
No, not at all, my king. Not at all. I'm very happy for the princess. I'm just scared for her. We all know the princess so well. She will make this palace a living hell for everyone if anything should go wrong with that relationship. That's my concern, my king.
Okay, so in a situation where nothing goes wrong, what happens? You're speechless, right? You don't know what to say? Listen, leave them. They made their mistakes. Allow them to correct themselves.
Okay.
Clara, take this. Give it to your mother.
What is inside it?
None of your business.
You think I'm a fool, right? So because you apologized, you think I will allow you to act as you like? Now listen. I will never allow you to give to my madam something without her consent. If you want me to give this to her, you go and tell her first.
Clara, you don't have a choice right now. Listen, from this moment onward, in this house, you have to do exactly what I say if you don't want trouble.
What do you think you can do to me? Tell me. Listen. I am ready to lose my job. I will never, I repeat, I will never allow you to give to my madam something that might hurt her. I will never do that. Good afternoon.
Oledo.
I am so happy for the princess. In as much as I'm scared she might get hurt, I'm just so happy for her. And I pray she doesn't get hurt.
And what makes you think she might get hurt?
You know you men, one will never know what you're playing at. You're always stone cold when you want to deal with a woman. You can go as far as proposing and still leave.
Who hurt you, Oledo?
I mustn't be a victim before I learn.
The way you sound shows it's a first-hand experience. And I wonder who might hurt a beautiful lady like you.
It's in my past now. I don't want to talk about it.
You know I will not force you to tell me your story. But I just want you to know that you're a very beautiful lady. You're like a sunshine and the moon at the night. You shine even when nobody notices it, but your light is still there. Just want to assure you that soon your own man will find you.
Clara, are you okay?
I'm not feeling okay, but I'll be fine. I'm about to just...
What is wrong with you?
I'm feeling tired. I think it's stress.
Oh, so sorry, dear. So sorry. Okay, you know what? Just have the juice, okay? You need it more than I do.
Yes, for you.
I know, but you're not feeling fine. Listen, you have to take this juice, alright? So that you can at least have strength.
Ma, I don't like taking juice.
But it's good for you, Clara. In times like this, you need it to, boost your energy, okay? Go ahead.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
Hey, Clara, I want to see you drink up. I know you. Drink it.
Okay, ma.
It's good for you. You'll see how you feel after taking it.
Thank you, ma.
So please try.
Yes, hello, Ifebuche.
Good afternoon, my princess.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm fine, my princess. My princess, please, can you give me more time? Can you just give me more time to... I'm already close.
There wouldn't be any need for that. You have proven to be incompetent, and I need you at this point to quit.
No, my princess, I can't quit now. I can't. I kissed him the other day and he's already falling for me. As we speak, he's having issues with the wife because of this. Please, I can't quit.
I don't care. Like I said, you need to quit.
My princess, I've gone too far to quit. I can't quit. I won't quit.
You know what? I don't have any discussion with you. I will be calling your boss. Do have a nice day.
To be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want? Everybody is afraid of you. At the sound of your voice they will scamper, avoiding you like a seed. Look what you've done to yourself. Everybody is afraid.
Clara, do you know you are a very big fool? Why did you drink the juice meant for your mother? Why?
She was telling me.
Damn it, Ago. What took you so long from opening the door? I mean, I've been bagging the shit out of my hands.
I wasn't expecting your visitor. Besides, if you had picked up your phone and called me, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What sort of stupid talk is that? Are you crazy? Are you sick of the head?
Excuse me? Watch your tongue, princess. You do not speak to me in such manner. Don't ever do that again.
What exactly is your problem, Ago? What exactly do you want from me? To cut off my head for you? You know, I've been trying so hard to become a better person just for you. But no! You are just full of shit! You are one-time two-faced bastard! That's what you are!
Princess, when would you ever speak without demeaning others? When would that day ever come? When are you going to speak without insulting or using curse words?
Is that why you had to talk to me with so much disrespect? I will not take it from you.
Princess, first of all, you barged in on me without prior notice. And now you're getting mad that I did not open the door for you on time and you didn't even ask me why. What's wrong with you, Princess?
That was because I wanted to surprise you.
Oh.
But obviously, I made a mistake.
You wanted to surprise me? Well, I am surprised. I am surprised.
Frustrated homies. Don't realize the bad one. It's your house.
Come to you, you treat them like
He sent me his manifesto. And after reading through, I saw a young man who has the intention of turning things around.
My king, no matter what he intends to offer, do not allow him to lure you into making a political statement, because such statements have ways of reducing reputation of kings.
Like how did God even create men in the first place? Because your gender sucks. You guys disgust me. Mr. Man, will you take your tacky market out of this place?
So, as I was saying, Onyeze,
what? Are you crazy? No, have you lost your sense of timing? I can understand that poverty has eaten your osophagus, your dopamine.
Enough of this nonsense. Are you sick in the head or what? What is this? Okay. Please forgive her.
What?
Just go. I will set for you what I need.
Thank you.
This imp, this habitat, this photosynthesized creatures, this thing should forgive me, Father. Someone who does not even breathe through the nostrils. Someone who breathes through his arrows should forgive me. Is
it that you're mad? Is it that you are sick in the head or something? Of course, you are sick. Because it is only somebody who is mad that will be behaving the way you're behaving right now. What is the meaning of this?
But I need to understand it.
Understand what?
Why are you always allowing them to disrespect me? Obira disrespected me and you did nothing about it. Agu disrespected me and you did nothing about it. Now, this retarded imp, this thing that you be sharing in the oceans with the shark, just insulted me too and you did nothing for that. At this point, I think you're a witch.
Listen to me. I am already beginning to have it up to the level that I will not be able to take. You keep parading yourself as the princess of Obodenkwa, and I'm not seeing any attitude of a princess in you. Don't force me to correct you. Because if you force me to correct you the way you're going, I will correct you the hard way.
Why are you standing here?
There's something I've been needing to tell you.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Ma, please, I need you to forgive me. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry for what I did. You can fire me after this, but please, I really need your forgiveness.
Clara.
Yes, ma.
Are you okay? Are you sick? Eh?
No, ma.
Why are you asking for my forgiveness? I mean, you have not even told me what you did wrong to me. So, why will I forgive you?
Ma.
Oh. Mom, she broke your husband's plate. Since then, she has been crying. And I told her it's okay, but she refused.
Please stay out of this. Please.
Clara. Really?
No.
Just because of plate? Ordinary plate? Fine, I know I told you to be very, very careful when handling breakables. But then it's just a plate.
No, it's not that.
Shh, Ma. This is not happening for the first time. Yes, even in the house. Whenever she destroys or breaks a plate in the house, she will cry in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. Not until my parents are around to beg her. They must beg her to stop crying.
Oh, your parents?
Maybe she wants you to beg her to stop crying.
Your parents will be the ones to beg her.
And I told her it's okay. My parents are not here to beg her.
Clara, shame. Cry, baby. How old are you again? All right.
She
it
said
will gladden your soul. I forgive you. Okay?
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Ma.
All right, cheer.
Thank you, Mama.
Cheer.
Don't mind my sister. Thank you. Laura, what were you trying to do?
I will never allow you to do this. My madam has been so good to me. I will never allow you to do this to her. I can't allow you make me be the reason she suffers. No.
Laura, I will not allow you to spoil things for me. I'll spike this drink. I'll give it to you. You will give it to your madam. And make sure she drinks it. When she drinks it, she will sleep off. Then, I'll do to her what I did to you. I will record it, give it to you. You will send it to your boss. That's your order. Or I risking your life and nobody will even know about it.
Please, I beg you, please don't do this. What has she done to you to deserve this? Would you want to destroy her marriage for goodness sake? Please, I beg you.
Clara, the way you are paid doing this, your job, that's the same way I'm paid to do what I am doing. This is my job, Clara.
Why do you want to sell your conscience because of money? Money that will soon finish. Why do you want to be the reason she suffers? Why? I will never. If it's the last thing I will do, I will never allow you to ruin her marriage.
Be prepared to die. Listen, you must do exactly what I asked you to do in this house. Listen, I could bleed you here now and nobody will know about it. Henceforth, like I said, take this drink to your madame. Make sure she drinks it. But I will spare you for now, so that my mission can be accomplished. But that still doesn't mean I will not kill you if you mess up. You have a role to play. There is taking the drink to your madam. Like I said, make sure she drinks it.
Oh, lady. Thank you.
What is this?
I bought you some gifts. Check it out.
Oh. That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, lady. You are a very beautiful lady, and you know it. I have never stopped thinking about you, even vaguely. I like you so much, Oledo. I mean, I love you with all my heart. I'm serious.
I like it too.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm planning to take you out tomorrow. If your madam will allow you.
Are you serious now?
I am serious.
Sure, why not? She will. You know, she is trying so hard to be a better person. So, yeah, she's never going to stop us at all.
She better be a better person. If not, if she tries to stress you again, I will mess her up. Just because of that. I'm serious.
Should I take that to mean that you are ready to fight for me?
Any day, anytime, I am ready to fight for you. I am ready to sacrifice for my love. I am ready to fight for this beautiful lady here.
Thank you so much.
Come on.
Thank you. Yeah. Come on. Yes, chilled. Exactly how I want it. So refreshing. Thank you. You can now go.
Oh, so cute. And refresh. Okay. Where were we?
I'm happy for what you did. At least you didn't start avoiding me.
I had no reason to do that. I mean, you were not a threat to my life.
Your mother, she's acting so cold. I don't know. Did she tell you anything about me?
My mother thinks you're one of those girls who go about looking for people's husbands to snatch. And she wants me to stay away from you.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay, now I see. Now I understand why she started acting so cold towards me. Because I was beginning to wonder if I did something wrong.
You cannot blame her. She's fond of her daughter-in-law. And she's always looking out for her. She likes her a lot.
I can see that. Your wife is lucky to have you and your mother in her life. That's nice.
I'm equally very lucky to have my wife in my life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ow.
Good morning, ma. It's morning already?
Yes, ma'am. You dozed off here. I wanted to wake you, but you were deep asleep. I decided to leave you.
You mean I slept here all through the night?
Yes, ma'am.
Ouch.
Sorry, Mom.
My head aches. I can't even remember anything. It's as if my memory is wiped. Ow.
Sorry, Mom.
Please, I need a cup of coffee.
Okay, Mom. I will get it.
Okay. Ow, my head. Ouch.
Okay, Mom. I'll bring it right away.
Oh!
Sorry, Mom. So just stay here, let me get the coffee. Okay. I'll be right back.
Does it mean you have made up your mind that you are not going to overcome this demonic temptation that is overriding you and start behaving like a normal human being?
Father, I don't understand you.
You don't understand what?
Father, this thing that you call my PA had the guts to insult me. I cannot stand this thing behind you. Father, I do not want her services anymore. As a matter of fact, she is fired.
Listen. The one employed by the king to work in the palace cannot be fired by the princess. As you are so daft not to know where to stop, are you equally so daft that you don't understand the hierarchy in royalty?
Father, are you by any chance insulting me because of this imp? This thing? Father, can you believe that this Osofagaku's patient had the guts to insult me yesterday? She called me a gustapos. She called me a self-absorbed tyrant. Me. This fool had the guts to insult me. And yet you are not doing anything about it. This daughter of a cow that cannot even breathe or stand where I am standing in the first place. Because you think we share the same plate now, right? You're sick in the head.
My king, she curses me at every given opportunity. Yesterday, she called me an uncoordinate wit, a simpleton, an ignoramus, a moron. And just now in your presence, she has just called me a daughter of a cow.
Well, you have a face of a cow. Can't you see your nose?
You know your biggest problem? Your biggest problem is that you believe you have the monopoly of curses and abuses. That you are the princess of Umudimpa does not give you the right to be insulting people, to be talking down on people. That she's working here in this palace under you does not mean she is completely under you in a way that you cannot show her any respect at all. What is wrong with you?
Father, the truth still remains that I cannot stand this imp. This thing that should be chilling in the oceans with the octopus, I cannot stand her. The more I see her, the more I get angry. Father, she's a senseless fool. She's stupid, she's a daft.
One more word from you, one more abusive word dropping from this your mouth, you are going to have a reason to conclude that I was never your father. Say one more word.
Babe, how far?
I do, how far?
I nearly succeed though. But I don't believe say this girl feel wrong me waiting she wrong me now.
I don't understand what's happening.
I swear to God, that girl get mine. As I talk to you, I wake up for middle of the night, see my bag for my side, see my phone for my side. I don't believe say that girl feel wrong am.
I don't understand. Clara. No, Clara, why I no get that kind of mind? She no fits.
Now what I be think as I talk to you so? Are they streets like this? I wake up for night as I tell you, I see my bag for street. Like I don't know how this getting run me street. As I wake up, I lose strength immediately. Now I just enter one shop now, collect one drink, take top up. I get strength.
That means she run on with a gate man. Nothing if you tell me. I know Clara very well. She don't get that kind of liver. So where you dey?
I just dey around. I dey around the place where I go buy drink. See, babe, if I catch that girl, I no go just kill am alive, but I go first run am street. Me. Hi, God. I no believe am. I swear to God. I no believe am. Say that girl fit run me street.
Oga, abeg, free that baby. Abeg, make this thing no come cast. Just free am, abeg. Ha.
Mr. Agui is here to see you.
And I hope you didn't let that imp into my compound.
Why not?
Are you crazy? Well, who the hell are you to use that tone on me? Are you not? Why would you let someone walk into the compound just like that? Are you crazy? Does it look like your father's bad house where he keeps his stupid cocoyams? You know what? Just go tell him that I'm not in the mood to see him.
I should go tell Mr. Agu that the princess is not in the mood to see him. So he leaves. And then the almighty princess transfers aggression on all the domestic staff in this palace. Why should I do that?
How dare you? How dare you? I mean, what nonsense are you even talking about? What gave you the guts to talk to me in that tone? Have you lost it?
I know you don't mean what you're saying. Just tell me to go delay him while you get ready.
Oh, beautiful. You know, for the first time in your poverty-stinking, retarded, wretched life, this is the first time you're making sense with your double mind, with your intellectual quotient. So you know what, honey? Go downstairs, delay him. Since you know what to do, go do it. Why are you there delaying me? Get out. Let me deal with the stench of your punani. Get the hell out of this place, please.
So let me tell you something.
Okay.
You see?
Princess.
Oledo.
Yes, princess.
Excuse us.
Okay.
Oledo. You know, it's not fair dismissing Oledo like that. I was having a swell time with her. She's a jolly good fellow.
Thank you for the compliments. You're a good guy yourself. You sure know how to make a woman smile. A quality that many narcissist men do not have.
Will you take yourself out of this place right now before I fling you to the oceans? Why you be chilling with the octopus? Get the hell out of this place!
I'm leaving already. Mr. Agu.
I said get out!
I'll see you again some other time.
It was really nice chatting with you, Oledo. We'll do it
Yes, Mr. Man, I am here. I'm here. What is the meaning of that? No, what is the meaning of that stupid drama you just displayed right now?
My princess, listen. The next time you are going to keep me waiting, kindly send Oledo to come and keep me company. You know, she thought it wise to come keep me company. You know, she thought I would be bored. Unlike you, I was waiting for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And you had to belittle yourself to be chilling with a mere maid. I do not like it. Do you understand me? If at all you have to get someone who's going to be keeping you company, not one who does not even shave a private part.
You know, that's hilarious. But I'm not here to discuss about private parts. So if you want to listen to me, please sit down.
Are you kidding me right now?
Sit down, princess. If you want to talk to me.
Are you blind?
Wait a minute. Have you started cooking already? I thought I told you that the princess wants to make videos of the process.
Oledo, no more videos. It distracts me when I am cooking. And besides, you want a special meal, right? Yet you want to do videos to distract me? At the end, when the food is not good, you say, Oge don't know how to cook. Oge is a bad cook. Oge nesi ajite. Ha? Oge, why are you wasting your time? Explaining anything to this troublemaker? Ah!
Are you both serious or are you joking? Is it because the princess is now calm and trying to be friendly that you people are misbehaving?
Listen, Oledo, let me clear you. This kitchen is mine. This is my duty post.
Please, everyone should mind their duty post. So you go stick to your princess.
Perfect. I understand that perfectly. So I have just one rule, which is go back to the princess and tell her exactly what you have said here, verbatim, without mincing words. I'll do that.
You can go and tell the princess. Do you think we are scared of her? What's that?
What if the princess decides to punish us?
Let her punish us. Were you not the one supporting her rubbish since she came in?
Supporters Club. Why are you supporting me? Eh?
Oh, because
why are you
I
minding my mouth?
Look at this one. I beg, let me do my thing.
Clara, I haven't seen your brother since yesterday. Hope all is well.
Ma, he left to Lagos. He changed his mind about the job. He said he got a better offer in Lagos.
I don't understand. And he didn't deem it fit to tell me before leaving.
I'm so sorry, Ma. He said it was an emergency. Even the way he hurried out of the house. It was scary, but I couldn't hold him back. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I will be traveling to the village.
Wow. Are you going to leave me all alone in the house?
You say?
I mean, am I going to only me stay in the house?
Hop on. No, now enter back so that I'll carry you to the village. Clara, how old are you again?
My son like that. I can stay, Sha.
Please go to my room and help me throw in a few things into my travel bag, okay?
Okay, Ma.
Thank you.
Yeah,
don't worry, I won't stay long. Yeah, miss me well.
Okay, Ma.
Alright, thank you.
Welcome, ma. What are you doing here? I thought I told you I won't be needing you today, Nne.
Sorry, ma. I forgot you said that.
Nne, Kanjuogi. Apart from the cake making that my son employed you to come and teach me, what other thing apart from that do you want from my son?
Ma, I don't want anything from your son other than the job I'm being paid for.
Very well then. I am no longer interested in the cake baking. So, Naba, don't come here again. You are not required to be here for any reason.
But Ma, you've not learned everything. I still have new techniques to teach you.
Is it by force? Are you going to teach me to learn how to bake cake by force or by force? I don't want. And I don't want you to continue pretending that you're here to teach me on how to bake while you go behind to bake my son.
I don't have eyes for your son. I can never have eyes for married men. Yes.
You have eyes only for cake?
Yes.
That's good. Henceforth, I don't want to ever see you anywhere close to this environment. Nor close to my son. How to bake.
Ma, you have to learn. Just relax. Let me teach you.
What do I need it for? Am I looking for a job? What do I need it for?
But you need it. Ma, I will teach you. Don't worry.
I don't want to learn on how to bake.
Mama, move now.
And by force.
Hello?
I thought I told you to quit.
I no longer work for you, and that's why I don't report back to you. So you better stop calling my line if you don't want the world to hear about this story.
Are you threatening me?
Listen to me, you white goat. I don't work for you. I work for myself. So you stay away from my business. But if you don't want to listen, I will be left with no option than to spread the gospel. You better stop calling me.
You don't really know who you're messing with, do you?
I know you more than you know yourself. Miss Princess. Enjoy your newfound love. Alright? And stay away from my business. If you like, call me again. Fool.
What? This BBL scrutinized patient had the guts to talk back at me in a circle that I created.
Hey!
Baba!
No! Thank you!
Mama got you.
You're looking so good. Thank you. What a pleasant surprise. Hey! Thank God I prepared something nice. Ezioku. Meanwhile, your husband did not tell me you were coming back.
Mama, that's because he asked me not to come back.
Why would my son say a thing like that?
Mama, I have this strong feeling that something is wrong.
I don't understand.
I keep having this dream. And each time I have this dream, I always see my husband in compromising positions with this woman. Each time I talk to him about it, he'll just dismiss it. Okay, I told him I wanted to come back and see him. But what did he say? He asked me to stay back.
It was just a dream.
Mama, a recurring dream. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, Mama. Every now and then. No. I have a very strong feeling, Mama. Something is wrong.
No. I know my son would not do what his father has never done. Cheating on his wife. No. My son will not do that.
Mama, I know my husband very well. And I trust him. I have not accused my husband of cheating on me. No. But Mama, something is wrong. No. I know now. I can feel it. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. I know.
My daughter, this woman you keep seeing in a compromised position with your husband in your dream.
Go inside and get me a very beautiful dress. I need to wear something provocating, something very nice and exotic. I'm expecting a guest.
Why are you so excited as if you're seeing him for the first time?
Well, let's just say that's because this particular meeting is different. He's coming with his brother and his friends, and I think he wants to propose.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that.
I will advise you don't get your hopes too high. Just take it that maybe his brothers wants to meet you or see you. Just that.
I disagree, honey. Trust me, I know what I am feeling, and I know when I feel it. This one is different. Come on, don't be an enemy of progress.
Wait a minute. So you actually want to get married? And you've been acting like you don't need a man in your life. Suddenly you're excited about a proposal that you are not even sure of. Whoa.
You know, maybe you're forgetting the fact that you're talking to the princess from within. Yes, I'm not one of those retarded friends at the backyard. So why don't you go in there, get me the dress so I do not forget my fingers on your face?
I thought you said you'd stop snapping.
Well, let's just say it's part of me. It means like a sickness. I have slapping giants. Make yourself useful.
The princess will be having important guests today. And I need you all to be in your best behavior. None of you is expected to leave their duty post for any reason today. You all are expected to behave responsibly to avoid slaps.
Did I hear you where? No, wait, are you threatening us with slap? I don't understand.
Wait, Oledo. I thought the princess no longer slaps.
But the princess is no longer angry and bitter like she used to. The slaps will be coming from me. And I...
if you try and if you dare it, if you dare raise your hand, go hit me, you will regret why you're in this palace. You see, they would repeat that nonsense from your mouth again.
Oledo, that we all respect you in this palace does not give you the right to insult us. See, make I tell you, the day you will try it, I will show you the other side of Oge. I will show you that I'm not just a chef. I'm also a fighter.
Hey.
Just
try it. Let me not even say anything. But wait, I thought the princess called for this meeting.
Yeah.
Only for me to get here and I suddenly realize this is you. I don't understand. In fact, let me just...
when it comes to me, you all will be practicing violence. But if it were to be the princess, you all will be claiming to be peace lovers and peacemakers. Let any of you misbehave today, and you see the other side of me.
Oledo, or whatsoever you are called. See, you see, it's only me. It's only me, Precious, that understands the very reason I am still tolerating your nuisance in this palace.
You are the one who is a nuisance. And I am going to perforate you very soon. Very, very soon.
I can't wait for that to happen.
Get out, all of you.
I can't wait for that to happen.
Go back to your duty post now.
If not, in the palace. No, just come outside.
Get out.
No, come outside.
Now.
Okay.
Come outside.
This is your post office.
No, now. They brought
Come to the kitchen.
I told you now. They brought you to come and torment.
Come to the
You're
kitchen.
making
Noise,
noise.
get out.
They brought you to come and torment Precious in the palace. Don't worry. What did will tell you?
Baby. Come on, baby. Please don't be like this. I didn't mean to disobey you. I just felt something is really, really wrong somewhere. Something is wrong.
You left Abuja and came to the village without telling me. I want to understand what your plan was. You wanted to walk in here and catch me red-handed cheating on you, right?
Hey, no. May the gods forbid. No. Baby, I know you cannot cheat on me. You can't. Honestly, I have this feeling that something is wrong. That's why I came to see things for myself.
You had a feeling that something was wrong?
Yes.
Something like what?
So, maybe you should understand what I mean. I know something is wrong. I mean, I've been having this dream. Maybe something is wrong, I know deep down that it's not all right. Something is wrong somewhere.
If there is one thing I do not like, it is insecurity and lack of trust. Nkiru, have I ever given you any reason at all to ever doubt me?
No. Baby, I know you cannot cheat on me. I trust you so much. I know you cannot hurt me. But something is wrong. Look at the dreams. I keep having these dreams, not once, not twice, not 3 times. It keeps reoccurring. I keep seeing you with this lady in compromising situations.
Enough! I've had enough. I don't have time for this. I'm done discussing this issue with you.
Baby, come on. Baby.
Yes, coming. They already started cooking before I got there. They didn't inform me. She said she doesn't want you to make videos of the process because it distracts her.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Please go get me my watch.
Are you going to let it slide like that?
I don't understand. I mean, that's her apartment. She has the right to let anyone in and out at any time. She has the final say.
She said you should go ahead and do your worst. She said so.
Really?
Yes.
Trust me there, today happens to be one of the happiest days of my life. And no one, I repeat, no one is going to win it from me.
Just give me an order. Just an order. Let me go there and deal with it.
Tigress, like I said, not today. There is, we still have tomorrow to rip off their hearts from their soul.
Now I understand why they say change is constant.
Really? But seriously though, did she actually say all those?
She said everything I just told you and more. Yes. That you can go ahead and do your worst. She said so.
Get the urchin for me.
How me come?
So you came alone? Yes, Your Majesty. My friends couldn't make it to town this time. You know, one of them had an emergency while the two others, they complained about the timing. They said it's not the best.
The princess. The princess is eager to meet your friends. She actually prepared so much for this.
Your Majesty, she will have to forgive me this time. Although my friends will not miss it next week.
It's okay. You are welcome anyway.
Thank you.
I trust you absolutely.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, would you want to wait here or would you want to go to Ashimba?
Your Majesty, I would just go meet her upstairs.
You know your way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Brilliant.
Okay, Your Majesty. Yeah.
Brilliant. Nice guy.
I need to understand something. So it has gotten to the point that you now challenge my authorities in my own father's house. Really?
I do not answer to you, princess. I answer to the king and the king alone.
Really? So these few days that I just decided to lay low, you nitwits actually think that you can grow wings. You shredded, pretended fools that are poverty stricken. But trust me, I will definitely cut off your wings.
I did not do anything wrong, my princess. Just that I don't like cooking where there is crowd. My food might get bad.
Really? Your food might get bad. Now let me ask you a very simple question. Did you by any chance tell my PA or lady that I, Princess of Umudinkwa, should do my worst?
No, I didn't say that, princess. Oledo provoked Precious. It was her who said it, not me.
Even the way you look at me, it actually shows that you have no respect anymore.
Are you not supposed to have outgrown all this by now? You are brutalizing everybody around you and it's not good for you.
Do not. How dare you even make me to touch my skin, my hands on your scruffy shredded skin? Are you not? Are you crazy? Have you lost your sense of timing? What the hell did you do to talk to me in that manner? Are you nuts? Get out of my sight! Get out! Rotten millipede. Short engine. Baby, sorry,
I can't believe you.
To be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away. away from you like you are a siege. I stay with you
Sir, please, sir, please, sir, please, sir, please, please don't leave, sir. Please come back to our princess, please. Yeah. See, that slap, it was out of love. I don't have any issues with it. Sir, please, forgive us. I beg you, you need to come back. You really need to come back, please. Please, sir, please. We beg you, in the name of anything you love so much. Please, just come back,
Sir, please, if you go now, we'll be the one to suffer it. Don't go, please.
I don't understand what is going on here. Why are you guys begging me to go back?
Sir, forget about the wine, huh? The most important thing is we don't want to make the princess sad. Yes.
Someone who slaps you up will?
Hey, sir, that slap was an agape slap. Today is my happiest day because of that slap. Please go back. You're the only one that makes her happy. Please, sir, at this point, consider us. Go back to our princess. Please, sir.
Ago. Decide. Remain. Decide.
Okay. Sir, please. Please, beg you, please, sir, consider us. Please, sir. Please.
Your Majesty, should I go and find out why he left in such a hurry?
You know the reason already. She has ruined everything.
You once said you want to bring in military officers to remove her.
Yes, but as a member advised against that. I listened to him, and I am now regretting it.
Hello, everyone. Greetings. It has come to my notice that everyone in the palace is scared of me. Prior to what happened today and yesterday. And other times in the palace. So this is me calling you all together to apologize for my mistakes. Because no one is perfect. We're all humans. We're bound to make mistakes. Okay, I proceed since no one wants to say anything. Is there any of my character, my attitude, is there anything that I do in this palace that does not go down well with you all? Say it out, please. Because if you do not say it out, I can't be able to adjust myself. Please, I beg you. Say it out. I'm listening. In the absence of no one saying anything, I guess everyone is good.
No, my princess.
No, my princess. So say it out. What is it?
I am very sure everyone is scared of slaps.
My princess, it's things that you always talk down on us.
Yes, my princess. You treat us like our life doesn't matter. Yes, my princess. You know, see, it's like this. My princess, you easily get angry.
How dare you?
Someone.
How dare you? Don't mind me, I'm joking.
Okay. You easily get angry, and before one knows it, you start cursing and abusing someone, then you slap recklessly.
Oh, that's slapping giants, honey. I understand, it's okay. So, I've heard all you said, and trust me, henceforth, there will be a difference, and we'll all live in peace. Do we have a deal?
Deal. Deal, Your Highness. Deal, my princess.
A hug. Okay.
My princess,
Oledo, you look worried. Are you alright?
It's none of your business. Don't act like you care.
If I do not care about you, I wouldn't be here asking you.
You know, I've been wondering why you haven't referred me to my mother yet.
That is because I am here for you. Yes.
I hope you've not come here to joke with me.
No, I'm not here to joke with you, Oledo. I care about you. And I promise I will make it up to you. It's a promise. See, Oledo, you are a very beautiful lady. You are a typical example of what my people used to say, that a woman is Mirima, Adugo, Abomma, Adanaya, Norma. Oledo, I really care about you, and I mean it.
Do you truly care about me?
Yes, I do.
Oledo!
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What a surprise. Did the princess send you?
No. I'm here on my free will.
Please sit down.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, what can I offer you?
Thank you. Nothing. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
We have some drinks that you might like.
Thank you so much. I'm fine.
Okay.
Just like I said, I am here on my free will. Mr. Ago, I want your love, your attention, your understanding for Princess Deberici. She loves you and she is ready to do anything to make you happy. Please, do not get angry and walk away. You are her world and she's nothing without you. Please.
Oledo, you said the princess did not send you.
The princess is not aware I'm here. I came here because I believe in you two. I know you two love each other. And I want whatever you share to work. That's why I'm here.
Oledo. You see, I know Deberici very well. And I know exactly how to handle her. I did not walk out because I was no longer interested in the relationship. I walked away because that is the only language she responds to. I want her to reflect on her life and turn a new leaf. You know what I mean? That's why I left.
I feel relieved hearing this. You mean you didn't walk away because you're done with her? You just walked away so she could learn her lesson, right?
No. You see, Deberici and I, we go way back. And, I would never leave her for anyone else in the world. I love her so much. You know it. Yeah. So, I know what I'm doing. Well, are you sure you don't want anything? I got food in the fridge. I got everything. Anything? You just name it.
Fine, I should be on my way because she's not where I left the palace.
Oh.
Yes.
You have to go now.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So this is the reason you refused me coming back to the village, right?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? Take a look. Who is Ifebuchi? And why has she been sending you all these text messages? Why?
Did you read my replies to her, or you were just busy reading her messages to me?
And why would I read your replies to her? No, tell me! Maybe you kissed her! You kissed her! You kissed her! You kissed her!
Listen to me. This girl was just a worker. I did not have anything to do with her.
Really?
Yes.
And you expect me to believe that? You expect me to believe that, right? No. You kissed her. Obiora, you kissed her! You kissed her, you kissed her.
Listen, the reason why I asked you not to come to the village was because of the insecurities in town and the incessant killing. That's why I asked you not to come back. What is wrong with you? This girl is of no importance to me. Listen to me, my love. I love you very much. And I'm not a useless husband that will cheat on his wife. I'm not that kind of man. You've known me. I've loved you. And I will love you forever. I don't intend to have any other person except you. Babe. You see this suspicion of yours? It is going to spoil things for us. You really need to outgrow it. I'm begging you. You need to outgrow it. I love you, okay? And you have nothing to worry about.
How are you?
I'm fine. As you can see, I'm doing pretty good. So how are you?
I'm blessed.
Quite obvious. I mean, why did I even ask you in the first place?
I missed you.
I missed you too.
So, are you ready for some weekend getaway?
Weekend getaway? Where? When?
Listen, I already made a reservation and everything is all paid for. So all you need to do now is go upstairs, pick up a few things. Let's get out of here.
No, you're joking, right? Are you serious?
I am.
You're serious?
Let's get out of here, baby. Are you busy? Are you doing something? Is there anything? What are you doing?
Nah, I'm fine.
You sure?
So I should go pack up my things, right?
Let's go.
Okay, baby. But you should come with me.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you ready for it?
Let's go.
You know what you're asking for? Let's go.
My daughter is okay. Please stop crying.
He kissed her. Mama, he kissed her. What if I had not come back to the village? Who knows, it would have escalated to lovemaking. Mama, maybe my
husband would have asked me to leave the house just because of this girl.
God, Nkiru, please stop being dramatic. Huh? I know I messed up by allowing her get close to me. But I made sure that it did not escalate. Look, I am sorry. Okay? I'm sorry that I allowed it to get that far. But I promise you that it will never happen again. I promise you.
Why did you kiss her? Did you tell me you kissed her? My daughter, you forgive your husband. There is always temptation in marriage. But how it is handled is the most important thing. Mama, this is not about forgiveness at all. I know my husband. We don't lie to ourselves. We tell ourselves virtually everything. For him not to have told me about this means that he had an ulterior motive, Mama.
Are you serious? Babe, so after all I explained to you, you still think I had an ulterior motive? Are you serious?
Honestly, my sanity has been punctured. I don't even know what to say to you right now. Like,
I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry that I did not tell you. And that's because I did not think much of it. I did not think that I needed to tell you, because I know that after that day I sent her away. I knew it was never going to happen again. I'm sorry. No woman will ever take your place in my heart. I promise you. You know I can never cheat on you. Mama. These were the exact words he said to me in my dream. Oh God, you and these dreams. Enough of all this dream now. Enough of all this dream. It's just a dream. It did not happen. And I promise you that it will never happen, my love. Babe, I promise you. I swear on my life, it will never happen again.
My daughter is okay. Since you said forgiveness is not the problem, my son, take her inside and kiss her. With these lips. With these lips.
Stop it now.
Go and do that one inside.
I'm sorry.
Cleaning.
You said I will clean it.
Just like I told you. Your Majesty.
I like that picture already.
Your Majesty, I'm here to take permission from you before I ask your daughter to marry me.
I don't know why you will come seeking my permission to do that when you know I have already given my blessing. Yeah, there is something I have seen in both of you that I have not seen before. And I believe the best thing is allow this thing to blossom. So I give you my approval. Go ahead and explore your words.
Your Majesty.
Oh, yeah, the balloon now,
please.
Yeah, the leg of mine.
To you, my Prince Charming, the king of my heart, my husband to be. Thank you so much. Thank you for making me believe in dignity. I promise you on your honor that I will continue to be this easygoing woman which you have made me become. I love you.
I love you more. My love, you see, all these processes were to guide us to this point of realization. We're meant to be together. It's our destiny.
She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. A heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess. A wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess.